Hello. This is one of the most insane games I have ever played, if not the most wild experience I have had with any game I've ever played. I went into this completely blind, had no idea what to expect, and it's a lot. It's a lot. There have been a lot of games that I've played recently that I've really wanted to upload as videos on here, but I really, really wanted this to be my first series, I guess, on here because throughout all the games that I've played, nothing has really matched this, I guess. I am going to say now that this game is like 97% dialogue. It's a lot of talking. So if you think my voice is annoying or you don't want to hear me talk for multiple hours, then maybe skip this one. I know the sound of that sounds kind of unappealing. I was confused at first too, but it is done so well and it is just as entertaining as if it were to be actual gameplay. So, trust the process, I promise. And yes, there's obviously like graphics and there is gameplay, but it is a lot of talking, like I said. So, if you don't want to deal with this for long periods of time, then before I go forward with anything, I want to give a very, very heavy trigger warning for this game. There's a lot of graphic violence, graphic dialogue, themes of self harm, suicide, domestic abuse, animal abuse, emotional and psychological trauma, and just generally very disturbing content. If any of this is going to be tough for you or for your mental health, then please prioritize your well being. A video is not worth jeopardizing your mental health. And although this game spreads a lot of awareness for these types of subjects, some of it is a very, very hard watch. So please take care of yourself. I have put some timestamps in parts that are particularly hard to watch and things that I had a hard time even playing through. I don't want anyone to get fully blindsided, but I am giving you a warning now that overall the game is pretty graphic, so just keep that in mind as you keep watching. This was a very, very long game. I believe it took me around 10 or 11 hours to complete. I tried to condense it down as much as possible, but it is going to be posted in 3 parts. So, this is obviously the beginning of part 1, and the other 2 will be up at the same time this one is. So, you can go watch those after. Another thing, I started playing this game when I started streaming. It's one of the first games that I played. So the camera quality and the mic quality at the beginning of this video isn't as good, but it does get better over time. So trust the process on that. Like I said before, your mental health is always the number one priority. Take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones. Never be afraid to ask for help if you need it. At the end of part 3, I have posted resources if needed, and it's completely okay if you ever need to step away or take time for yourself from this. Mental health always comes first. Enjoy part 1 of this. It's a journey. Like and subscribe. Do not take this cat home is the game. 4. It's 4 a.m. This game is not suitable for children or the easily disturbed. Oh shit. Horror elements, human animal violence and death, abusive relationships, disturbing images, loud noises, flashing images, lights, and more. Individuals suffering from anxiety, depression, and certain fused phobia. That was literally everything bad. Please take care of it. That was like everything bad. Wow. Okay. Well, if you have any issues at all, don't watch this. I am going to. I have a black cat. Maven, where are you? I have a black cat If any cat dies in this game, I am never streaming again. I'm using the restroom. Give me a second. Now I'm scared. Turn on. This gonna be good. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. It just literally gave me all of the warnings that a game has, like, ever. It actually just warned me about everything bad ever. But, alright. Apparently there are, like, 40 different endings for this game. I heard that. Am I going to be doing all 40? Absolutely not. No. I do actually have some sanity and would like some sleep. How long is this game? I don't know. I think it's, like, depending on how you play it. I think it depends. But we'll see. I know. Sorry. Okay. My bad. We're starting it. The only thing that I know is that it has a lot of endings. And you're not having a great day as usual. Great. Okay. Sorry, more rain. Oh, great. It's the first time in a while that you felt like going out. So real already. But in the middle of your walk, it starts to rain. Typical, but maybe this is just a sign that you should have stayed home today. Also real. Yeah, you can always try again tomorrow. Right? You turn to head home when... Oh my god. What was that? There are only a few people around on the street. Makes sense due to the increase of missing persons around the area. Oh, cool. Well, that and the weather. But none of them react to the sound at all. I would. Curiosity guiding your steps, you follow the sound to the entrance of a dark, dingy alleyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are y'all doing? Dark, dingy alleyway. Okay. And my thing fucked up again. GG's. No, we're good. Curiosity guiding your steps. Okay. You timidly enter the alley and watch. So a bunch of people are going missing, and you're walking into a dark alley. Okay. The ground dampened by the rain makes your steps sound louder and more confident than you actually feel. This is poetic. Finally, the sound source comes into view in the cold, dim light of the alley. This guy's smart, yeah, really. At the end of the alley, in a big cardboard box. It looks exactly like my cat. Maven, where are you? There's a cat. Aw. Huh. I guess that should have been obvious. It was meowing, so yeah. It's an interesting looking cat. Its pretty yellow eyes shine like gold among the dark sea of its black fur. This is poetic. Oh! It puts its front paws up on the edge of the box and looks up at you. Yeah, that sounds like her too. Baby, where are you? Oh. So cute. Aw. And it definitely knows it. Oh, yeah. Never had much of an opinion one way or another about cats before. But if they're all like this one, it's a shock they haven't already found a way to rule the world. It's gonna make me sad already, holy shit. You don't think you mind bowing down to a feline overlord? Okay, calm down. You look around the alley with a small frown. Who leaves cats in cardboard boxes these days anyway? Wouldn't they just jump out and leave the box eventually? I know. The cat doesn't answer you. What? Meow? Meow? Obviously. Oh, okay. It also doesn't do as you suggest and leave the box. It's just looking at you. Okay. As if waiting for you to make the next move. I'll take the cat. The fuck? I know this game is called Don't Take the Cat Home, but I'm taking the cat home. The fuck? This is literally this looks exactly like my child. So, you know what? You come with me. You reach into the box and pick the cat up, holding it out in front of you. Why not? Meow. You're all alone, and well, I'm kind of in the same boat myself, so... Dude, is this person okay? So, you bring the cat close. You didn't realize it was shivering until just then. Oh, but it slowly breathes easier as it presses into your chest. How could you not take the cat home? How could you not take the cat home? Hold on. Huh? So there's been a development. Apparently, this game can be like a 3 to 4 hour gameplay. I was unaware of this. I thought it was gonna be a which honestly I respect. I thought it was gonna be maybe like a 60, maybe like an hour gameplay. 3 to 4 hours is alright. So I'm gonna play the intro and then I will play the whole thing tomorrow on stream. But oh my god, I did not know that this was such a long game. Why not stick together? Yeah, wow. That's crazy. At least for a little while. So is this gonna stay here? Or you think a little while would probably be more like a day. They'll be responsible and take it to a shelter tomorrow, but for now, let's get you out of the rain, okay? I would so take that cat. You stop by a small local pet store for some cat food, then head back home. You live in a modest apartment. Okay, dude, is this gonna be like insanely relatable to the point where I get sad? Because I saved my little black cat baby too, so, and it's a modest apartment, so. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Yeah. Also relatable. You living alone in it. Okay, I'm not alone, but I'm not alone. But same thing. My boyfriend just called me in there. He goes, yo, you know this game is like a 3-hour gameplay? I was like, why are you awake? Okay, so it feels weird having another living being inside it after so long. Oh god, this game is gonna be insane. Even if it is just a cat. Maven! After locking the front door and placing the cat on the floor, you watch for a moment as it curiously explores the new environment. Leaving the feline to its own devices, you set about making the both of you some dinner. The music! You take the can of cat food and open it with the tab on top. Oh! You put some cat food on a saucer and click your tongue to call the cat over to you. Psst. It perks up at your beckoning and rushes over. It looks at the plate of food. Completely ignores it. Okay. Not hungry. Yeah, I know the music is crazy. He's trying to let it annoy you. The cat doesn't understand the concept of money to appreciate that you spent your hard-earned cash on it. She's a cat. It's not just a cat. Come on. I'll just Leave it here if you get hungry later, okay? The cat rubs his... Aw. You smile. That's enough of a thanks for you. God, the music is loud as shit. Follows you into the kitchen as you start on your own dinner. You said that you have enough ingredients for a sandwich, so it has to be a woman. It's making a sandwich. I'm so sorry. Bread toasted, mayo and mustard spread. Turkey and cheese and lettuce perfectly placed. Holy balls that... Oh. Ow. You wince as you cut your finger on the knife while slicing a tomato. Oh no, I hate tomatoes. Stupid. You feel a little embarrassed for such a blunder inside, tossing the knife onto the cutting board. This is poetic, bro. You're about to head to the bathroom for a bandage when the cat hops up on the counter. It sniffs at the knife and meows almost pointedly at you. Don't worry, I'm alright. It was just an... You watch as the cat starts to... What? Lick lightly but enthusiastically at the blood on the knife? Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Your blood. What? You're so shocked that by the time you come to your senses, the knife had been completely licked clean. What? The cat sits back, staring at you. Maven? Where is she? I have a small place. I don't know where she is. You. Feel a little uneasy. Sure, cats are meat-eating predators, but that was a little weird. Right? Yeah. Right. Sure, cat expert, but that was definitely not something an ordinary cat would do. I am a cat expert, and no, that's weird. Right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Dude, the music! Well, regardless, you're not about to abandon a cat in need while it's still raining outside, not after all your efforts, okay? We're going to take it to the shelter tomorrow anyway. What's one night of awkwardness? I'll take it to the shelter. Weird or not, it's just a cat. It's more than just a cat. The rest of the evening, unfortunately, goes downhill from there. Ooh, how? Even after covering up your fingers cut with a bandage, the cat keeps trying to lick at the wound. What is... Okay. Cats are weird, but what? While you're eating your sandwich, while you're cleaning up the kitchen, while trying to watch TV, this cat is not catting. You gently push it away every time, but you're starting to get worried at the strange behavior. Yeah, what? I don't know where she is, but now I'm nervous. What if it's got a taste for blood and thinks you're food now? You're not sure what you'll do if it starts to get more aggressive. Keep thinking about the cat food sitting in the corner. Untouched. Meow. Meow. Jeez. Come on, enough already. You shove it away a little more forcefully this time out of annoyance. No! You feel bad immediately before you can do anything. The cat meows sharply at you and dashes off around the corner and into the hall. What is happening? You sigh deeply. At this point, you're just worried that it's going to take a bite out of you in your sleep. Okay, well. Maybe a vet will have an idea on how to calm it down. You can only hope you don't have many other options left other than tossing the cat out in the rain. Do not do that. After finding the number of a local vet, you pick up your... Lights just went out. Where's Maven? Oh, I'm tweaking. Great. Just great. Rain must have knocked out the power. No, cat. You looked up like your power. No, I'm looking for my cat. Where is my cat? That looks exactly like that cat. You check your cell phone only to find out that it's out of batteries. Alright, we're charged. We're good. You must have forgotten to charge it before leaving out earlier. The outing had been The outing had been so spur of the moment that it had no doubt messed with your usual routine. Grab a flashlight and turn it. Not the flashlight, bro. Wow, this is not the really bright. She might be under the bed, but I doubt it. It's quiet. It's too quiet. The rain stopped? Then why did the power go out? Look outside. The sky is pitch black. What time is it? No question. You turn to check the clock. The cat sits on top of your digital clock, staring at you. That looks exactly like her. Thinking now, you realize the clock shouldn't be working at all with the power outage, but the numbers are lit up. Does it say help? Does it say help? Or does it say kill? It says kill. Going completely. It says help and kill. The cat stares at you. It's completely still. You'd think it was a statue if you didn't know any better. It's not going off any indication that it's alive. Whoa. It's not blinking. It's not even breathing. But its eyes. This isn't normal. You're afraid. By the way, my headset is loud as fuck right now. You want to run, but you're afraid of letting the cat out of your sight. Yeah, what is this cat on, bro? You consider tossing the cat out after all. But as soon as the thought enters your head, you feel a sharp urge to vomit. Those eyes, its eyes hold you still. Bro. Even with your flashlight trained on it. Its pupils are large. The flashlight flickers. Oh no. I can't help but not be scared because this looks exactly like my cat and she's such a goober that I can't. The cat is gone. It's 12. Fear immediately grips your mind. The silence punctuated with the rapid pumping of blood in your heart. I'm gonna turn it up one, dude. It's overwritten, and your ears slowly start to pick up the sound of static all around you. How is the clock working with no power? You don't know why such a question matters at the moment, but you feel as if having the answer will make sense of everything that's happening. That order will be restored. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna throw out that cat. No answer comes to mind. You back away from the clock. Low-key, there's been no actual gameplay, but the dialogue has actually made this. It's done really well. So feels that the air itself coils tightly and abruptly in response. Like a predator prepared to pounce. Bro. Should I have not taken the cat home? But waiting. Waiting for your next move. No, I think there is actual gameplay, but apparently it's a long-ass game. I don't know. You're afraid to move. You're afraid to even take a breath. Shit. You can't stay still forever, right? Whatever is watching you can already feel its impatience. What is this cat on, bro? Did this cat do a line? Like before it came in here? Because what is happening? It's too eager. You don't know how you know this. But you can sense it as clearly as if it had whispered. The way that said that in my headset was extremely unsettling. Right up to oh, sorry. Right into your ear. Right into your soul. That was crazy. The way the headset did, it won't let you wait it out. Not that you could, even if it did. You can't stay here. What is happening? Bro, that was crazy. You have to run? This thought, a sudden primal instinct awakens within you. I thought we were talking about a cat. What happened? Making you tear yourself into a hasty burst of movement? What? Of action. But you're still weak from the fear's grip on your mind. Is this a fan fiction? What is going on? Your legs tangle together under you in your haste and you fall to the ground. A sharp pain explodes in the center of your foot. By the way, my headset is so loud. If something comes up, this is wild. At first you think you've broken your ankle, but something warm and wet trickles down the length of your foot, pooling underneath it. What? This is making me say things I like. You hear the sound of metal scraping on tiles after skidding across the floor as if it had been kicked. Winded from your fall, you look up in a daze and see the object glinting and a strange light coming in from outside. That's a knife. The light pouring in from your now open front door. Cool. Did the cat open it? Did the cat open the door? Thoughts of how, when, who, what in regards to your inexplicably open door screech to a halt. As your brain finally identifies the metallic object you've been staring at. What the fuck is going on? Huh? It's your kitchen knife. Yes. Yeah. And still tinted red from your earlier blunder, but that's not right. Wasn't it completely licked clean by the cat? You gulp. Oh. Sorry, that was... I tried to gulp. Did not work. Try, Leah. Pain in your foot. You barely have time to wonder how the knife ended up on your living room floor to be stepped on. Instead of resting on your cutting board in the kitchen where you left it. Oh? The goal is crazy. Stop. When you spy something in the darkness, just beyond the night. That does look like my cat, though. Where the fuck is she? No, I'm stressed. It's crazy because my headset is so loud and this game has no noise so far. It spies right back at you. Alright. Maven, what you up to? That's my cat's name, so I'm just gonna keep calling it that. A pair of glowing golden eyes come forward as the cat emerges from the shadows into the light from your doorway. Punt the cat. Low key. I live on the 3rd floor. Maybe you got me fucked up. I'm this close. My balcony's right here. This is my balcony. Oh. Pads lightly over to the knife as if skipping in delight. Oh. Oh! Bends down to lap at the blood dripping from the blade. Cool. Cool. Kind of jumps on you out with laugh. She's afraid of air. She's afraid of everything. Except for me, but I need to find her. Oh, am I twigging? Ah. Card. Your senses slowly begin to overwhelm you. The chill of the air as it starts to suffocate you under its weight. I don't know. The sound of your shaky breaths discordant against the static now piercing your skull. This is stressing me out, bro. This is stressing me out. The dryness on your tongue spreading to your throat. What is happening? The incomprehensible sight of the stray you've taken in, licking away at your kitchen knife, once again completely clean. What is going on? The scent of blood from the fresh wound on your foot. Oh my. Blood? Golden eyes slide up to you as if in response to your sudden realization. Maven, where are you? Where is your stupid ass? She's usually under the couch. I don't know where she is. I tried. Blood. You're hurt. Dude, your foot is bleeding. Usually, like, right here. I don't know where she is. You're bleeding. You're bleeding. The cat barely moves, shoulders twitching as if it's considering the act of pouncing forward. What is this fan fiction ass game? But you're already on your feet and out the door. You run, or rather limp down the empty street. The sky is black and bleeding red. What the fuck? There's a strange light emitting from nowhere that casts everything else in white. The houses, the trees, the road, even you. Everything. Except your blood. What? This music is crazy. You can just barely glimpse the bloody imprints of your injured foot leaves in your wake with every impact it makes with the ground. Maybe we shouldn't have taken the cat. It hurts. It hurts. But you can't stop. You don't stop. Not when the shadows grow around you. I thought this was gonna be a cat game. This is insane. Not when you feel the gaze of eyes all around you. All over you, sorry. Not when the road ahead of you is darkened by a long shadow of something behind you. Even then, you don't stop running because this goofy ass cat drawing. The fact that, whatever. If that's the cat right there ahead of you, then what in the world is behind you? I spoke too soon. What is behind me? Do I look? Alright, I guess I'm... Oh my god. The way that they use sound in this game is very impressive. I respect it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, very... Very interesting. Ending 0 begins. No. There's 40 endings to this game. There's 40 endings to this game. I think that's the point. Watch. This is part of the game. Walking. Right, of course. Yep, see, it's different every time. That's the point. It wants you to keep, like, yeah. Yeah. It wants you to keep playing. It's crazy. Weather is perfect. That's a good sign, right? Maybe your luck is finally starting to turn around. Yeah, that's only part of the game. You can end it, or you can continue, or... So interesting. You tentatively allow yourself to feel excited for the possibilities of where you could go or what you could do. Maybe even who you could meet. Ooh. I don't even know if it's going to give us that option. Like I said, there's over 40 endings, depending on what you do. At least that's what I saw. You're so deep in thought that you almost miss it. There's the cat again. It gives you different situations on whether or not to bring home the cat. And I'm like... Sunlight only just manages to reach down between the tall buildings on either side. You timidly enter the alley and walk forward, the loose gravel and scattered debris on the ground softening your steps. Do we not take home the cat? Finally, the sound source comes into view in the warm, almost ethereal light of the alley. Yeah, see, this was very different than last time where it was dark and depressing. At the end of the alley, in a big cardboard box, there's the cat. It's the worst that can happen if we... Someone take the cat. Should have been obvious. I'm not gonna take the cat this time. As much as Maven, I'm sorry, I don't know where you are, but... So... You look so... familiar. Bro, this game is already insane. This game is already insane. Right? Meow. As a cat, not many different ways for a standard black cat to look after all. This one sure is a cutie though. Just look. It's like glaring at you or hissing at you for getting this close like other stray cats have in the past. It wants me to take the cat. It wants me to take the cat. She's sitting there patiently, waiting for you to do something. This game wants me to not take the cat, knowing what just happened. I already know that most people aren't going to take the cat based on what just happened. I think I should take the cat again. I think I should take the cat again. It wants you to not take the cat. I'm taking the cat. I'm taking the cat. I'm taking it. Meow. Why not? Well, there are a lot of reasons why not, but we ball. That's why. Right? Yeah. Meow. You barely reach out your arms before the cat eagerly leaps into them and climbs up onto your shoulders. It wanted me to not take the cat. It butts its head into your temple, nuzzling against it. Are you gonna eat my blood again? You can't help but smile at the cat's enthusiasm. Meow. Let's get you out of here. On the way home, you briefly consider getting cat food. That would be a waste of time. What? This game is insane. There's like not really gameplay, but dude, this is wild. Hold on. I don't know, why didn't we get cat food? You shrug at the odd feeling and move on. You live in a modest apartment. Maven's gonna kill me in my sleep. And the fact that I don't know where she is, she's like always right. GG's. One bedroom, one bathroom. Yes. You living alone in it. Sure. I didn't. I don't smoke, bro. It feels weird having another living being inside it after so long. Even if it is just a cat. Or something. I don't smoke. After locking the front door and placing the cat on the floor, you wait for it to walk away and explore the new environment. Okay, we're back here. But it simply sits and looks up at you. Oh. Let's do something with the cat. Like what? I don't know. Oh. Play with the cat. Yeah. Poor thing was probably bored and stiff sitting in that old box all day. Just watching crowds of people walking by them. Ignoring them. You can't just leave them alone as soon as you're home. Agreed. A little interspecies socializing won't kill you. Why did they put it that way? Meow. Aw, you just want some attention, don't you? You want to play, huh? Meow. Okay. What to play, though? What is that breathing? Laser pointer. I always use that on Maven. Who is breathing? Natural hunter, sort of. Why not pass the time by letting the cat hunt after something you'll never quite understand? Sounds a little mean when you think of it like that. But it's not like the cat will know anyway. Ignorance is bliss, or so they say. It is. So you dig out your old laser pointer from your long-gone, dreaded days of group presentations in school. That's real. You flip it on and see that even after all this time, the batteries still work. Huh? Get a little kick out of aiming it at a mirror hanging in the living room so it reflects off the glass. Making a little red dot appear on your knee. Meow. The cat cautiously walks over, stopping every few steps to cast a look of suspicion at you. When it finally reaches you, it lightly presses a paw to your knee. It's gonna bite me, isn't it? Like it's trying to catch the dot of red light as casually as possible. Huh. You manage to hold back a chuckle. Not that it really matters. The cat isn't paying attention to you at all, entirely focused on the light, now resting on top of its paw. Move the light a little higher above your knee. The cat reacts immediately, trying to pin the light down. But in the next second, you've already moved it to the floor. The cat jerkily follows. That is quite the adjective. Attempting a more energetic pounce when you shift the red dot. Over here. Oh! Over there. And over there. That's a funny graphic. By the couch. Ah! On the couch. Cat might be ignoring you, but you're certainly enjoying yourself. Right? It's been a while since you've laughed this much. Aw. See, that's how I feel about my baby. I just don't know where she is. Raven! You're laughing so much, in fact, that you accidentally shift the red dot into a lamp beside the couch. Oh no. In its haste to get the light, the cat leaps onto the lamp, sending them both to the ground. No, not the lamp. That was so loud. Alright, that didn't scare me. Oh my gosh. Whoa. The cat is sitting in the middle of the former lamp's broken sharp nod. I'll do this. Back hunched, its head whipping around back and forth as if in a panic. You quickly turn off the laser pointer and rush over. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm hurt. My soul is hurt. Ow, that scared the fuck out of me. No, it didn't. You reach down to pick up the cat and check it for any injuries when... Jesus, it's so loud. Slash. Ow! Hey. Cat swipes at you, claws extended. It backs up and twitches away, making frantic half-turns in various directions as if looking for something. Or waiting for something to appear. What, a ghost? Ow, geez, that really hurt, you know? You hold the hand with the scratch close to your chest. It's bleeding, but it's not too big. You're more annoyed than anything, but is the cat gonna start eating the blood again? Immediately, your annoyance starts to bleed into concern. Literally, bleed. Jesus! You watch in shock as the cat starts to run around, tearing at the carpet, the sofa, and your armchair. What? What? Something wrong with this cat, bro. You want to stop it, but you're afraid of getting in the middle of its rampage. You consider calling a vet for advice on how to calm it down, but for some reason, this cat is already tweaking out, bro. You feel like that wouldn't be a good idea. What happened to you? Is it... An idea comes to you, or rather, a realization. You grasp the laser pointer, aiming it safely away towards the floor in the middle of the living room. Thinking, hoping, that the cat would calm down if it found what it was looking for. Low-key, This is done really well just for dialogue. That's a really hard thing to do, but they're cooking. I'm invested. You turn on the laser pointer. Oh. Cat's reaction is immediate. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, it's like simple reading though, which is fine. Jeez. Screwed up. What did I do? In the span of mere seconds, you watch as the cat spies the red dot from its perch on the shredded armchair. Leaps high into the air. The car became a tiger. What? Slams. What the? Slams down upon the dot on the floor with a weight and force that shakes the whole apartment. What? Maybe even though. What is wrong with this cat, bro? You wonder dazedly how none of the other tenants have rushed over to complain about the noise. Yet as you stare at the sight in front of you, what am I looking at? The cat has somehow grown in size. What? Eyes bulging and glowing. Tail thrashing. Teeth enlarged. Bare and covered alarmingly in a bubbling froth. Yo. It's giant. This is so descriptive. Its giant claws rip and shred through the carpet, through the floor tiles, and even below them. What? What happened? Ravenously trying to get at the red dot. I thought I was just using it. If I use this, is she gonna like explode? Your hands are shaking. You don't know what to do, you feel trapped, you have to get away. Get it away from you. Ah. You slowly step to back up towards the door. The light moves with you. Ah! You, huh? Instinctively you flick the light away this way and that, the cat stampeding after it. That was so loud. So fast, smashing through the TV, breaking the couch in half. What is happening? Too fast, bulldozing through the wall into the hallway. Crash. Okay. A chance. You turn intending to bolt out of the door and never come back. But in your haste, you forget something. You forget several somethings. You forget the laser pointer gripped like a lifeline in your hand. You forget the mirror, so miraculously hanging on the wall next to the hallway. The laser reflecting off of it, putting a small, glowing red dot on the back of your head. What? And as you reach the door, oh no. You forget that it's locked. Why didn't you just unlock it? You don't even have the chance to turn around before the cat lunges all the way across the room at you. Oh! GG's, I guess. Ah, ow. You're torn to shreds before you can even blink. You know what? Here, listen. 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 I think they did that reverse psychology thing. Where you're like, oh, they want us to not take the cat. So we're gonna take the cat. They knew that we were gonna do that. Now my question is, do we take the cat again? Or do we leave the cat? Yeah, I mean, I think that's the point. You know what? Let's not take the cat this time. Let's see what happens. You're glad that you did. What's the weather like? Oh, it's perfect today. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Okay. Okay, we'll not take the cat. Sorry, adorable cat that looks like my cat. We're not familiar. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, well, that's mean. Well, now I feel bad. Because what? Why would it say that? You never take this thing home with you. Bro. No. You just can't take it home with you. You're a responsible adult. Now. You are. With rent and bills to pay for, not to mention you need to buy food to survive too. True. There's nowhere you could care for a cat long term, right? You can barely afford this little outing on your day off. Meow. What to do? It's guilt tripping us. I'm leaving the cat. I'm sorry. I'm leaving the cat. I hate to do it, but I'm leaving the cat. I'm leaving the cat. You don't think it's a good idea to get the cat's hope up of having someone look after it if you're not willing to commit? Yeah. What if it gets attached and somehow tracks you down back to your home? What? What did that say? I didn't click, by the way. That just... Sorry, see you around. Stand with the cat watching your every... Well, now I feel bad. Make it halfway out of the alley when the cat meows almost pitifully at you. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, cat. Just in the butt and get on with your day. It's just best for the both of you. Stop. What was I doing? All the excitement of dealing with a furry dilemma. You'd forgotten that you still hadn't decided on what you were going to do for your day off. What am I gonna do? Oh shit, wait, what do I do? Should I go to the carnival? I have options. I'm thinking carnival. I apparently don't have friends. I'm gonna go to the carnival. Because fuck dogs. We're going to the carnival. We spend the day at the carnival, but Ferris wheel, roller coaster, Pharaoh boat, oh classic. Rides you've been on before. Hoops, coin toss, balloon darts, games you've played before. Why is it making this seem like it wasn't fun? Funnel cake, popcorn, cotton candy. Food you've eaten before. Did I not have fun? All things you've enjoyed before. Am I allowed to enjoy something? Am I allowed to enjoy something even if I... This person... You're surrounded by groups of people all having fun together. Laughing, playing, eating, taking pictures, making memories, and then there's you. just feel bad about myself now. Sun hasn't started to set yet, still high in the sky, but it will soon. You start to wonder if maybe you should just go home for the day. When you stop in your track, this cat is getting... You see something new. Oh, new? An attraction you've never seen before. A maze of funhouse mirrors? It sounds kind of lame. There isn't even a line to get in. Okay, well, it's a fun house of mirrors. Usually you just walk through them, you, like, run into yourself a few different times, then you go up and you go down a slide. But then, what is there to do? Sure, let's go in the maze. A few rooms in, you notice the mirrors aren't all... They're mirrors, dog. So I'm going to show you looking back at yourself. A little bored, a lot tired, and so very, very... Whoa. What? This is just sad now. Maybe this was a mistake. Why did you think going into a maze of mirrors was a good idea, even if it was something new to experience? Well, I'm sorry, what? I can't do this today. Turn around to head back the way you came. Whoa. Only to bump into a mirror. I've done that plenty of times. Ow. What the? Where's the exit? You try again only to find another mirror blocking your way. Yeah, that is a mirror maze for you. Those things are stressful. By the time you're all turned around, you realize that the way you came in is completely gone. Okay, don't panic. I just have to keep going forward, right? Oh yeah, no, I've smacked the fuck out of my face in mirror mazes before. Yeah, they're pretty gnarly if you aren't paying attention. It's definitely the only opening you can find and nearly trip over something on the ground. Is it the cat? Is it the cat? You bend down, pick it up. What's this doing here? Your hand rests on a worn-looking flashlight. If you make me use a flashlight right now. Curious, you flick it on. Click. Huh. Crap! Lights. Flower? Did the power go out, or did the attraction operator forget you were in here? Where's the cat, bro? How long have you been in here, actually? I don't know. You pull out your phone to check the time and maybe call the police. You're in a mirror maze, dog. Your phone is dead. This sounds like something that would actually happen to me. This sounds like something that would actually, no bullshit, happen to me. You grip the flashlight in your hand. There's a... Oh. You grip the flashlight. This isn't actually a flashlight. The light it emitted earlier was dim enough for you to know that there's probably not that much juice left. Oh, wait, this is actually... Gripping the flashlight. Not that much juice left. Best to reserve it for a worst case scenario and feel your way out. Okay. Where is the cat? I don't know. You can do this. You take a calming breath. Well, forward we go. Hello, daring adventurer. Welcome to the mirror maze. Would you like to know how to navigate the maze? Yes, I know.
Look to the mirror maze. You're in a bit of a... What is going on? Don't worry. You're in good hands. Or rather, good No. No, 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 no. 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 I need to take this shirt off. This is overkill. I see them, but I am afraid of them. I am afraid of them. I'm just... I see them. Okay. Sure. When you enter a room, the emergency light will flash so you see the paths before you for a second. Oh god, I actually have to do something? Also, what lies beyond them. Whenever you see these kind of kitties, just go where they are and you'll reach the next room. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? They're... Unfortunately, the only thing doing. It is highly suggested that you refrain from following any of our other guests. They can be sneaky or distracting. Okay. But they're always hostile. Is there ever anything good in this game? Please take caution when advancing to the next... Okay. Of course, it won't be much of a mirror maze without mirrors. Okay. Can they hurt you? No, they're just mirrors, so they don't do anything. And you can't do anything to them either. Well, they're mirrors. They're just an obstacle you can't pass through. Go left, go center, or go right. Choice is yours. Though, if you find a room with no helpful kitties in sight and all the paths lead to a mirror, or so, what does that mean? It's recommended that you stay put. And just maybe it will work itself out. What does that mean? What does that mean? Now for your navigation tools. Whoa! A flashlight you found doesn't have much juice left. It'll only let you get to a quick extra peek at your surroundings about 5 times. So try not to use it all up at once. And keep track of your progress through the rooms up to the left. And your lives up to the right. You got 3 lives, be careful to avoid the last friendly guest lurking around. What does that mean? I just wanted to have a fun day at the carnival. I did not. Okay. Why only 25 rooms? I why only 3 lives? Because you're soft and squishy. Thank you? It wouldn't take much to damage you beyond repair. Damn. Okay. Fair? And besides, you're human. Humans usually only have the 1 life. Yes? Yeah, it was. And yet, here you get 3. Don't you think you ought to show a little more gratitude? My bad, bro. Jeez. And that's the other thing. Thank you. Thanks. Wow. That was... Hopefully it was helpful. Yeah, I'm scared, but thanks. Cheers. No. But, whoa. Can you let me go? This game is too hard. It's way too easy. Reset set. Nope, I'm ready to play. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm so cooked. What do I do? Right. Next room. Left. Playing. Mirror, can't go this way. Flashlight. Right. Left. Stay. This room feels off. Let's wait. Let me just change. Left. Left. Holy shit. Stay. Just change. Center. Right. Right. Stay. Flashlight. Right. Right. Center. Center. Stay. Left. Stay. Flashlight. Left. Stay. Center. No! Okay, that was my... Wait, fuck. Flashlight is left. Center. Right. Center. Left. Center. Center. Left. Left. Stay. I am actually so goated. I am so goated. Wow. Just locked the fuck in. Holy shit. Scenery changes. You're running too fast to stop yourself from colliding into the glass. Except you don't quite go into the glass. You don't exactly collide with it either. Yeah, but aside from that, I actually got. You simply pass through it. What? On the other side, you see an endless white void. And... What? Yourself? What? Dozens of you. Hundreds of you wandering around, aimless. It's me every day. On God. Faceless. And empty. So empty and listless that they don't even acknowledge your presence. It's real shit. Try to turn back. The glass doesn't give. Pass the glass. This motherfucker. This is what I get for not taking him home. A familiar black cat walks up and looks at you. You think it meows at you. can't make out the sound. Tilts its head and walks away. The glass goes dark. Then you watch helplessly as it disappears completely. You're trapped with only yourself as company. I built the maze. Yippee! This game is awesome. This game is awesome.
We're just gonna continue. Let's see what happens. Alright. Here's like in my face, whatever. You're walking? Right, of course. It's the first time in a while that you felt like going out. And you're actually glad that you did. The weather is absolutely perfect. That's a good sign, right? Maybe your luck is finally starting to turn around. You tentatively allow yourself to feel excited for the possibilities of where you could go or what you could do. Maybe even who you could meet. You're so deep in thought that you almost miss it. What was that? Curiosity guiding your steps, you follow the sound at the entrance of a lonely alleyway. The sunlight only just manages to reach down in between the tall buildings on either side. You timidly enter the alley and walk forward, the loose gravel and scattered debris on the ground softening your steps. Meow. Maven. Oh, she's right there. You can't see her, but finally the sound source comes into view in the warm, almost ethereal light of the alley. At the end of the alley, in a big cardboard box, is a cat. Is a cat. Huh, guess that should have been obvious. It's an interesting looking cat. Its pretty yellow eyes shine like gold among the dark sea of its black fur. It literally looks exactly like Maven. It puts its front paws up on the edge of the box and looks up at you. Meow. So, you look so familiar, right? Meow. Then again, it is a cat. Not many different ways for a standard black cat to look after all. Standard? This one sure is a cutie, though. Just look. It's not glaring at you or hissing at you for getting this close like other stray cats have in the past. It's just sitting there, patiently, waiting for you to do something. Here's the thing. Do we take it home or do we not take it home? Take it home? Alright. Well, why not? Oof. Oof. Right? It's quiet? Okay. It's repetitive, so that's fine. Oh, when I was talking about music, I was talking about the soundtrack of the game. So, yeah. I'm not playing other music. You barely reach out of your arm. You barely reach out your arms before the cat eagerly leaps into them and climbs up on your shoulders. It puts its head into your temple, nuzzling against it. Oh. You can't help but smile at the cat's enthusiasm. Let's get you out of here, yeah? Here, look at my face for a second. With the cat? Alright. Just with the cat. Like what? Ooh, what do we do with the cat? What do we do with it? Lots of it. Clean the cat? Alright. Clean cat. Upon giving it a second look, you realize the cat isn't exactly clean. Not surprising, since up until you brought it home, it's been sitting in a dirty old box. In an alley full of scattered garbage. Okay. Who knows how long. You've heard that cats can keep themselves clean. Maybe this is one of those times that a little human help couldn't hurt. I love giving a cat a bath. You went into the bathroom and set things up, trying to remember how to wash a cat. Just wash the cat. What? You're definitely no expert, but you think the best way to get a cat clean would be... Oh. Quickly or carefully? Carefully? You think careful is the way to go. Maven is yelling at me. Cats aren't always fond of water, so you doubt it'll be a fan of an excessive amount of it. True. So you pick up the cat, place it gently in the sink before turning on the water. Oh, GG's. The cat is startled, but ultimately doesn't try to run away. Bro, that's every time I like give her a bath, it kind of just like stuns her. And she's scrappy. She does not like being held. It just kind of stuns her and she doesn't know what to do. Nice. Oh my god, that was so loud. You lather your hands with some soap and carefully give the cat a thorough half scrub, half massage. After a few minutes, you rinse the cat completely and gather it up in a blanket, drying it. You take a brush, carefully run it through the cat's fur. Wow, easiest cat bath ever. Wow. The cat seems like it's in heaven as you brush it. Okay. Some hairs are sticking to you, but you don't mind. In fact, quite a lot of fur is sticking on you. Oh no. You try to brush it away, but it won't come off. Guess you're up next for a bath yourself. You try to ignore the fur and finish with the cat quickly, but more hair keeps sticking to you. Your hands, your arms, before you realize it, they're covered in fur that won't come off. It's thick enough that you try to just yank it off, but... Ow, what? Pain lances through the spot you tugged at. Upon closer inspection, you see that the hair is growing. Oh? Growing out of you. Ah! Ah! You can actually feel it now. For growing out of your back, your neck, your face, your eyes. Jesus! What? Your tongue? Ugh. You're like growing inside your throat. What is this cat on, bro? Holy jeez. Gasp! as you collapse and start to choke on the thickening fur in your esophagus. Jesus. The cat leans up to lap at the fur growing on your forehead, grooming your hair as thoroughly as you did for it earlier. You think it'd be sweet if you weren't currently losing air, huh? Still, feels nice at least to be looked after and cared in some way. What? Even if it's just for a little while longer. This escalated so fast. The cat's careful grooming is the last thing you feel before you're no longer able to breathe. What the is going on? Ending 15, self-care buddies. Ah, yes, self-care. What? Maven, I don't want to touch you now. All right, here we go. Here we go. You're walking. Right, of course. It's the first time in a while that you felt like going out, and you're actually glad that you did. It's so well done for just dialogue. It's crazy. The weather is absolutely perfect today. That's a good sign, right? Maybe your luck is finally starting to turn around. You tentatively allow yourself to feel excited for the possibilities of where you could go, what you could do, maybe even who you could meet. Kept. You're so deep in thought that you almost miss it. What was that? Curiosity guiding your steps, you follow the sound to the entrance of a lonely alleyway. Sunlight only just manages to reach down between the tall building. Me. Timidly enter the alley, walk forward, lose gavel, whatever. Meow. It comes into view in the warm. Yeah. And at the end of the alley, big cardboard box is a cat. Huh, guess that should have been obvious. Interesting looking cat. Yeah. He looks up at you. So, you look so familiar. Right? It is a cat. This one's cute. Waiting for you to do something. Cursed as cat, but what do we do? Take it home? Don't take it home? What's the cat move? Ouch. Yeah, do not take it home. Alright, bye cat. Sadly, as cute as the cat is. Whoa. You'd never take this thing home with you. Okay, you didn't have to put it that way. Yo, you don't have to say it like that. Nah, bro, what? Oh. You just can't take it home with you. Why did they... What the... You're a responsible adult. I would always take the cat. This one is debatable, but... You are, with rent and bills to pay for. I think you need to buy food. There's no way you could care for... There's no way you could care for a cat in the long term. What is wrong with me? Barely afford this little outing on your whatever. Meow. What to do? It always gives you a second option, bro. What do we do with the cat? Do we just straight up leave the cat? Feed it? Okay. We'll give you some food at least. Must be hungry. Can't imagine it's had much to eat if it's so attached to that box it's in. Doesn't exactly seem malnourished. It must have left the box to search for food. For some reason, something in the back of your mind tells you that's not the case and to not think on it any further. Okay. Bye. Speaking of which, she's tweaking now. Maven, don't do this right now. She looks exactly like this. Well, either way, you can't exactly enjoy your day out knowing you left behind a hungry cat, especially when you could have done something to help. So, what to do about the hungry kitty? Check pockets. Why would you have cat food in your pocket? You know what? Let's look around the area. Glance around the dark, dingy alleyway. That's actually a terrible idea. Whatever. Only see garbage bags, trash bins, and empty cardboard boxes. If there was something for the cat to eat, surely it would have found it by now, right? True. You don't want to just give up, so... I genuinely don't know what she's trying to do, but I'm hearing plenty of noises back there, and it's making me tweak out. Okay. You keep looking. You look and only see garbage. Cool. You only smell garbage. You listen. Scritch, scritch. You just barely make out the sound of a faint scurrying by a trash bin a few feet away. It's gonna be a mouse or some rat or something. Quietly, oh so quietly, you creep over to the bin and... you lunge! Oh my god, that was so loud. That was so loud! Oh my god! Duh. You have heard it. Maven! What are you doing? Like eating plastic or something? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. You weren't very graceful in your attempt. You stumbled and knocked over a stack of nearby boxes full of more trash, but as you stand up, grasped in your hand... oh no! No, it's so cute! Don't! Don't do that! Don't, it's so cute! The mouse squeaks and shrieks in distress, wriggling and struggling desperately in your... nah, bro. No. You're holding it too tightly and carefully for it to be able to bite or scratch you, though. Nah, it's so... nah. Wears itself out eventually and looks up with you like... it's completely at your mercy, dog. No. No, it's looking at me like that, bro. I can't feed that thing. I can't feed it to the cat. Hey, the cat didn't look malnourished, right? And the cat is also kind of evil, so alright, we're sparing the mouse. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, please. Please don't be mad at me. Are you sure? I hate that it makes you, like, double down on things. Like, just let me make a decision and move on. Yes, I'm sparing the mouse. Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. You can hear the cows. Oh, now it's malnourished. Okay. Must be so hungry. What? Must be if this thing eats me, I swear. Oh my god, it's making me triple down. I'm gonna spare the mouse. I'm gonna spare it. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please. Ah. Yeah. It's kind of evil though. It can be... Why are you hesitating? I'm not hesitating. Leave me alone. You caught prey for the cat's sake, didn't you? Yeah. Are you really gonna value the life of a filthy rodent more than the cat's? What the f... This is making me feel bad about myself. I just feel bad. Sparing the mouse. I'm sparing the mouse. I'm Jesus. No. What? Huh? You're mocking me, aren't you? No? I just thought the mouse was cute. What? Last chance? Whoa! And right now. Whoa. How much Adderall did this cat take? Oh my god. I'm spare the mouse. Why is it? I'm sparing the mouse, bro. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I let it go. It's probably dead by now for how long I've been holding it because they've been guilt tripping me this whole time. Scurries away, squeezing into a tiny hole. You don't pay it much mind. I would pay it mind. What? Huh? Yeah, it's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. GG's. You don't flinch as a giant clawed paw slowly falls in front of you, blocking your path to the alley's entrance. Not that you had any delusions about escaping. I just wanted. That is hungry. I thought the mouse was cute. Close your eyes in acceptance as the paw gently pulls you back. Yeah, it's gonna eat me. And back. Yep, it ate me. Well, the mouse is alive. Mouse is alive. That's okay. You're welcome, I guess. Walking, and yeah. Good sign. You're like, it's finally started. Yay. Yay, good things. And then I'm gonna meet an evil cat. To the, yeah. Meow. And we meet a cat that is cursed and scary and it's haunting us. Where'd she go? Stay away from me. It'd been obvious, yeah. Yeah, cat. Yeah. So, it looks so familiar. Evil cat. Meow. It's cute. Yeah. It's not, yeah. Just sitting there. Hey, we're taking it home. Is there any way I can make this cat nice? Can I make it nice? Alright, cat's going home with us. Why not? Alright. Meow. And it leaps upon my shoulders. And purrs. Let's get you out of here. And cat's going home. Briefly consider getting food. Yeah, we tried getting food, but we all know how that ended up. That'd be a waste of time. True. Shrug at the odd feeling and move on. Okay. I live in an apartment. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. And yeah, cat's here now. And we're dead again. Maybe don't lock the front door so you can run. Let's do something. Let's do something alone. And it's gonna eat me again, bro. Like what? I don't know. Take a nap. Or no, let's clean. Even though it's your day off doesn't mean you shouldn't be completely unproductive. You have a guest and all, you really shouldn't put off your chores. Best to get them done while you're in the mood to do so. For now, you get dressed, roll up your sleeves, and get to work on cleaning. At least you try to. Yep, evil cat. Sweep the living room. Wipe the kitchen counter. You. Okay, don't make your bed, but who actually does that anyway? I do. Okay. Still, you notice that no matter how much you clean up, you keep finding more messes than when you started. Oh, the cat's sabotaging my cleaning. Well, that's not cool. Peek over at the cat. You suspect that it might be the culprit. Every time you rush to check on it or catch it in the act, you always find it napping in the living room. What is wrong with this cat, bro? This is like, for people that don't like cats, this is like their dream game. It just like perpetuates the hell out of the idea that cats suck, which is so not true. Yeah. Keep cleaning, but the cat or something keeps leaving more and more mess in its wake. Oh, let's keep cleaning. I want a clean place. Keep cleaning, but there's just more mess. More, more. And you finally stop and look around you. You don't even recognize your home anymore. This cat is just like, it just is like a manifestation or representation of like mental health and struggles within a person. It's kind of wild. There's piles of junk everywhere. Do you even own this much stuff? You don't remember ever buying or receiving most of it. Yeah, that's real. Oh shit. You feel claustrophobic. The stench of garbage is overwhelming despite your hands feeling raw from all the cleaner fluid you've been using. Shit is dark. Your eyes still burn from the bleach? Yo. You need some air. You need to get out of here. Yeah. Crack. You're crashing and see a teacup you're certain you don't own smashed on the floor. See, there it is. Evil cat. You look up and see the cat perched on a teetering pile of china and kitchen appliances. God, that's loud. Carefully nudges another teacup from the pile, sending it careening to the ground. I'm hiccuping, Jesus. But you don't even flinch as it shatters. Instead, heh, you start to chuckle. Why? Hee hee. Suddenly you're laughing. It's so hilarious. Yeah. What? The tears start running down your face. I knew it was you. You did this, didn't you? You pick up the largest piece of ceramic from the broken teacup. What are you about to do? Didn't you? No. Okay, hey, calm down. Throw it at the cat. Cat dodges by leaping off the pile. Bro, are you okay? The pile sways. It sways. It's falling. It's falling towards you. And I'm dead again. Bro, just wanted to clean my apartment. I can't move. You're buried. The pile fell on top of you. Broken shards of fine china and sharp utensils are piercing your skin. Oh my god. What? Okay. Your bones feel loose and limp, crushed under the heavy appliance. This is like a reverse fan fiction. Like, just a really dark. Warm liquid pools under you. With the last of your strength, you listen as the cat pads over to you before laying down and purring sleepily. Wow. Yeah. A nap sounds pretty good. That was ending 1? Wow, we managed to get number 1. Apparently you're not very good at it, thanks. First ending, that's crazy. Alright, well, we know the drill. Can I skip it? Alright, we're taking it home again. Oops. That's actually very helpful to skip because that dialogue is a lot. Alright, let's play with the cat. It's gonna kill me regardless, but I don't know. Let's just... let's feed the cat. Something that's not a mouse. Ensuring the cat... let's see. You find some things you expect. Can of tuna. Very cat-like. Some leftover meatloaf. Not very cat-like. And... what is that? What is that? Yeah, what is that? That's either going to be worms or organs or something. Tightly sealed Tupperware on the bottom shelf of the fridge. Dog. Oh! What's wrong with this cat? You don't recognize it. Yeah, what is it? A foul odor is leaking from the container. Or I forgot about something. Whatever's inside can't be safe for human consumption. Throw it out. The cat seems excited about it, practically salivating over it. Of course it is. Of course it is. You're the caretaker. You're the one who's to decide what's best to feed a hungry cat. So you'll feed it the mystery food. You know what? Take the mystery food. I don't... You apparently want it, so... There you go. Is this really a good idea? Nope. Not at all. Oh, I skipped that, my bad. Open the container and... oh god, what is in here? What is that? You just barely managed to keep from throwing up. What is that? But just barely. The stench is overwhelming. Cough. Gulp. Jeez. Yeah, give me a minute. No, just give it to the cat and run. You hazard a look at the contents of the container, but... what is that? Glow sticks? I think it's just mashed together. Okay. What exactly everything consists of is a mystery you're more than happy to keep unsolved. Agreed. Different shapes, different sizes, different textures. Not the color, though. Fuck, it keeps accidentally skipping. Most unfortunate looking shade of gray you've ever seen. Nope, that button doesn't work. Trying a different button because the space bar is tweaking. It's fine. Tinted with a nauseatingly wet green film over the top. Jeez. Are there good endings? Am I supposed to warm it up? Or no, bro. Why would you see something like that and be like, yeah, I'm gonna put it in my microwave and just gonna like hotbox my house? with this mysterious stench of a mysterious item. Just put it down and walk away, dog. You don't really know how to serve it. Any utensil or plate that touches getting thrown out immediately. Yeah, so why would you put it in your microwave? Just put it on the ground. No exceptions. Yes, thank you. Hands are going to be scrubbed with soap and hot water within an inch of their lives. Yes. Yeah. You decided against putting this crap in you. Look. Some brain cells. Some of them. You doubt it would taste or smell any better warm. True. Not wanting to hold it anymore, you shake your head and practically toss the container next to the cat on the counter. The cat's gonna like slurp this shit up or something. It's gonna be. The cat enthusiastically dives for the toxic looking sludge, sniffing it as if savoring the scent. Okay. It's cool. You turn to the fridge and close it. You lost your appetite. Wow. Shocking. About to head to the bathroom to wash your hands for the next hour or so. For the next hours. Oh, when? Crunch. Crunch. Oh, God. A sharp pain on your foot caused you to stumble. After all that, you're eating my foot? After all of that, you decide to just eat my foot. You catch yourself in the kitchen sink and look down to see that the tip of your sock is red. Bro, you made me go through all that. And the cat being... Oh, the cat was interested in my foot? Not the mystery item? Really? So I could have just thrown it away? Oh my god. The red is still slowly spreading to the rest of your sock. Oh, what? I wonder what it is. Are you bleeding? No, I stepped in some Kool-Aid. Quickly reach down and pull off his socks to the damage. Oh my god. You couldn't feel the fact that your toe was missing? Your middle toe is gone. What the f is this cat on, dog? It's just gone. It's a stump. It's up in this place. Okay. Steadily leaking blood onto the floor. Well, do something. You clumsily step back as if it would help you get away from what you were seeing. The blood trail simply follows your movements. How much you want to bet the cat's going to start licking up the blood? I'll put that on God. 911. You have to call 911. Phone. Where's the... Oh, it's even worse. It's eating more toes. Gurgle. Your tongue is... Huh? What? What? What's happening to me? What? Oh. You slowly look over to find the cat still eating, completely unbothered by your suffering. To be fair, how the fuck is a cat supposed to know what's going on if your toe got cut off? Not bothering to try and stop the blood from dribbling out of your mouth. What the? They don't have opposable thumbs. I don't like the cat, but like, what is the cat supposed to do? You keep watching in a daze as the cat happily chews at a gross piece of... That's... Look more closely at the mystery food. Oh, it looks familiar. It looks like a tongue. Ah. Meow. Before you can even think to do anything to stop it, the cat dives into the container again and bites into a piece that looks kind of like a toe. Or Collapse to the floor, clutching your torso. What? You writhe around the blood-streaked tiles, crying? These get so dark so fast. Something inside. What? Blurred. Blood pours out from deep within you. Whatever that was. Felt important. Huh. Organs are pretty important, I would like to think. And now it's probably gone too. It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh god. So please. You weakly try to reach up to the cat on the counter above you. Your vision blurs from the effort, from the pain, from your tears, from the your eyes. Are these things just like falling out of my body, or do I have no situational awareness to not realize that my cat is like tearing me apart? What's going on here? No, for real. What is this cat? You're leaking blood all over. It's still going. From all over? Your foot, your mouth, your insides, your eyes. Ugh. You can feel your life fading away too. Okay. That's fine. I guess that's fine. If it means not feeling the pain of losing another part of you. What? Oh, I missed it. Give you time to just. Wow. I know, like, bro, it always just accepts death. Like, is that part of this? Like, not to be too dark or whatever, but like, I know a lot of people, like, including myself, of like animals, like, give a lot of people a reason to live. Nonchalant, I know. Like, they give people a reason to live. This person rescues an animal, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, yep, I'm falling apart, deteriorating, and dying. That's fine. All right. Sorry. I like airs. All right, let's leave the cat again. Let's leave the cat. We're leaving the cat. What if I just don't do anything to it? Never take this thing home. Meow. Okay. What's question mark? Oh, let's just leave it. I think it's a good idea to get the cat's hopes up and having someone look after it if you're not willing to commit. What if it gets attached and somehow tracks you down back to your home? Leave. Whoa. I didn't skip that. That skipped automatically. Sorry, see you around. Sound the cat watching your every move. You get halfway out of the alley when the cat meows almost pitifully at you. Yeah, bye. Ignoring the cat. Nope, you need to nip this in the bud and get on with your day. Yep. What's best for the both of you. Agreed. You see, I would always rescue a cat. Not this one. This one's a little. I don't trust this. You leave the alley and continue on your way. What was I doing? Not the excitement of dealing with your furry dilemma, yo. Stop doing that! I'll choose the mouse. I think I'll. Oh, I did this one. I went to the carnival, and it was not a. It was not a good ending. I will say that. It was not good. Let's go to the dog park. Yeah, no, the carnival was not. It was not good. Take a stroll in the park. The only one within walking distance is the nearby dog park. You think it'll make you feel better? First, you get to see a cute cat. Now, you'll get to see a cute dog. Oh, no more evil dogs now. Several of them. Oh, no. Park is bustling with owners and their canine companions. Playing frisbee, fetch, running, jumping, even napping. Yay! Such cuties. Whatever. Some of them skip automatically just like for dramatic appeal. That's not me doing that. Whatever. I keep want anything to do with these mangy mutts. What? I can't tell if it's the cat or the person that sucks. What's wrong? I don't know. Everything? You didn't think that? So I had to move on. Great. The dogs are also adorable. You want to pet every single one you come across. Okay. Yay. Bark, bark. You know, not all owners are cool as strangers just walking up and manhandling their pets. True. Not all dogs appreciate it either. Also true. So you stroll around the path trying to exude a welcoming aura that will beckon one of these cute doggies to you. You don't have to wait very long. It's gonna be the fucking cat. Bark. Oh! Oh, dog. You stop as the smallest, cutest puppy you've ever seen scampers up to you, blocking your path. How much you want to bet this is not gonna end well? What? Why are those the only options? Why are those the only options? Dog, I can't. Ash, should I kick it? I'll kick it. It's the cat. It's the car in disguise. Not car's better. Alright. Well, it's just a puppy. Nah, kick it. You know what? Honestly, I'm not trying to be that guy. Sometimes, oops. Sometimes dog owners make me want to kick that dog based on how they behave. Bro, like, watch your dog, man. Anyway, sorry. There's no way I would ever do that. Okay? Alright, let's eat it. That's disgusting, and they want to be sick. We're clearly mentally deteriorating anyway. It's just, oh, eat the dog. So I would never do that, okay? Let's pick it up. Whoa, 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 drop. Yeah, no, put that shit down. Put it down. Actually, throw it. Yeah, no. I will punt that shit to the moon. Feel horrible. Wincing yelled a tiny yelp and releases upon hitting the ground. Nah, fuck you. I'm leaving. The owner shoves you aside with a cutting glare and storms away with their puppy. Yeah, bye. Sorry, no. Call up, but they don't turn back or respond. Not that you expected them to. Nah, I'm walking the fuck away. You deserved it. Dude, this person has problems. Oh, we're still here. Not feeling so great about being at the park. Yep, nope, that didn't go very well. Maybe you should leave. Yep, let's go. No, actually, let's stay. Let's torment more dogs, apparently. I don't know. You said... Apparently I stay at the park. Thank you for making that clear. Try to calm down by watching all the dogs from afar as you walk along the path. Every so often, we'll run up to you. What, do you want to eat all of them? When they do, they look wrong. Their owners don't seem to notice. See, that's what I'm talking about. Watch your dogs. Find a bench, sit down for a quick break. A what? Quick break, closing your eyes. Maybe. This wasn't the best idea. Nothing you do is the best idea. You just go home and lay down, and even that, something's gonna like sneak in your window and start doing some, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's the cat. Come on, man. You should have stayed with me instead. What? Um. You're broken out of your thoughts when something lands gently on your lap. Oh, I wonder what it is. Oh, it's a frisbee. It's gotta be that cat. Frisbee. Yay. Sorry for that. Can you throw that back? Did the cat throw did the cat throw the frisbee? See an owner waving at you in the distance, but more importantly, bark. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, GG's. Series of excited barks jerks your gaze forward, and you see a large dog sprinting towards you. Watch your dogs, man! Oh yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Don't stop that. Stop. Don't do that. Series of excited barks jerks your gaze forward, and you see a large dog sprinting toward. I don't think that's a dog. Hurry, throw it back. Yep. Get it away from me. Throw it back! I wanted to throw it back. Dog suddenly bounds at you, angry for. I didn't know I had 0.02 seconds to do that. It tears your limbs from your body. Cool. Love dogs. Was that real? I don't know. They do the music so well. You're not feeling so great about being at the park. Maybe you should leave. No. I want to stay. I'm having fun. I'm not giving in to you, game. Yep, we're still here. You try to calm down by watching all the dogs from afar as you walk along the path. Every so often, yeah. Look wrong. Oh, okay, here we are. It wasn't the best idea. Alright, maybe. Should have stayed with me inside. I didn't want to, so I left. Okay, wait, we're back. We're back at we're back at the frisbee. I can't talk. Okay, I gotta get ready to do this. I wanna see evil dog again. Scary evil dog. I got it. Impressive. Yep. I do this, I guess. Dog in the owner. No. Other direction. Far away. Thanks for that. You can bet. Nope. I'm good. I'm chilling. Whoa! Nah, let's pet it. I want to pet it. Really? Yeah. Sure? Yeah. Everything goes wrong regardless. Like, I'm warning you. Just want to give the dog scratches, bro. Do not touch that much. You will regret it, but I won't. Oh, shit. Pet the dog. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is a very uncomfortable screen. It's gonna bite my hand off, probably. I pet the dog. Yeah. Bark. The dog seems pleased. See? Everything's fine. I don't feel good. Okay. Suddenly, Skybrings. Can this person do anything right? You look up along with the pet owners and see the sun has been eclipsed by the moon in the blink of an eye. How much you want to bet it's a fucking cat in the sky? I don't know, I'm just guessing shit at this point. You vaguely remember that you should never look directly at an eclipse. Yeah. For some reason, you don't look away. Genius. A loud, piercing yell fills the air, shaking the ground beneath you. You instinctively move to lift your hands in order to shield your ears. But... What? The hand that had been cautiously pressed upon the dog's head comes away with some resistance. Why is bro sticky? Ugh. Sticky slime almost cementing your hand to the dog's head. Never mind, I shouldn't have put the dog. My bad. It stretches with my movement. Ugh. The dog's head stretches with it too, and the canine begins to just melt. What? This is such a fever dream. It melts and melts. Until it becomes a pile of goo. Alright. Ah. You dazedly look around for the dog's owner, only to find an empty pile of familiar clothes where they once stood. Why did everyone melt? See similar piles of clothes next to piles of goo. It's got it. Is this like a Scooby-Doo episode or something? What is happening? All across the park's open field. All the dogs, all their owners. Goo. Melted goo of the dog in front of you that starts to move? Ugh. What's happening? What is happening? It slithers across the grass towards the field in the center of the park. All of the other piles of goo following after it. What is this ending? What is that? They mix and meld together into a single entity that shifts and undulates and bulges and grows. What is this ending? I'd rather be with the cat, Loki. You watch in a dazed horror as it then fills out and shapes itself. Does it shape itself into the cat? Never mind, I don't want to be with the cat. Oh, never mind, it's a dog. Into a behemoth of a dog. Snarling and frothing at the mouth. Red eyes frantic and searching. Before the glowing orbs land directly on you. Cool. Cool. The rumbling growl it emits is so low and deep you can feel the sound of it crash into you. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Hey. No. You had your chance. I did. My bad. Better start running. I try to run. Not fast enough. The behemoth barely takes a few leaps before it's already towering over you. And I'm dead again. Oh, we got... Oh. It tears you apart until there's nothing left. What did I do, bro? What did I do in this timeline, or any of these timelines, to where I just die every time? Am I on a list or something? Like, what did I do, bro? Dog person. I will never be a dog person, but... Man, this is just getting more and more traumatizing. What is going on, man? Alright. I don't want to go to the dog park anymore. I'm taking the cat home. My god. What the f is going on? Oh, jeez. Well, I need my, where did it go? Alright, Glenn took it. He took my duck? Alright, I don't even know at this point, bro. What can I do alone? Let's watch a movie. What, is this gonna be like a horror movie of my own death? You get dressed in your favorite pajamas, make some popcorn with an obscene amount of butter, and head over to your armchair. Hell yeah. Of course it's already napping in it. Also, just go... Is there a couch? You frown a little in thought. Stop doing that! The only options you have left are to sit on the floor. Or move the cat and reclaim your throne. I will sit on the floor. I like sitting on the floor. That's fine. Sit on the floor. Cat is a guest after all, and you pride yourself in being a good host. Hell yeah. At least you would if you've ever had any guests over before. This person does, seems to be very sad. Okay. You grab a blanket and some pillows and make a comfy nest in front of the chair. See, that's fine. Pop in a random movie from your collection and can tell instantly that's one of your favorite horror. Of course it's a horror movie. Seen it a few times already, but it never fails to get your blood pumping. Guess what else gets your blood pumping? Everything that you do. A few minutes in, you're already invested, getting reacquainted with the story and characters. Scares won't come until later, but oh, they're coming right now because the cat's behind you. There you go. For some reason, you feel like something's watching you from behind. You know it's probably nothing, but you feel compelled to check anyways. Peek over your shoulder. Ah! Called it. They jump out of your skin, jolting jostling, my bad, a few pieces of popcorn out of the bowl into your lap. The cat is awake and looking right at you. Having a look with. You can see her ears. She is behind me, just staring at me. I'm gonna need to put you on the porch tonight, bro. Hold on. Why are you not entertained? She's like just out of frame. How's she just out of frame? The one time I need you to run around, you're just not moving. Okay. Take a calming breath, recovering from your heart nearly lurching out of your chest, and immediately feel foolish. Just the cat. Just the cat. It's so quiet, you'd forgotten it was right behind you, even though it's the whole reason you're sitting on the floor in the first place. Shakily pick up the remote, intending to rewind some of the parts you missed. Why were you looking at the cat? However, as soon as you press the rewind button, TV shut. Of course it does. You blink, confused. Nothing else turned off. Kitchen's dimmed, light was still on. Digital clock was still going, and the movie player was still rewinding. Power clearly didn't go out, so why? You feel a chill run down your spine as you catch the cat's reflection in the dark TV screen. Dude, this cat sucks, bro. It's still looking at you. Cats stare silly. It's kind of their thing. She chilling back there. Right? And you're a new addition in its life. Of course, it's going to study you closely and see if you're trustworthy. Read, holy shit. As you mentally reassure yourself, you turn the TV back on. Ah, yes, my favorite show. What? The TV's on, but the movie isn't what's playing on screen. Oh no, it's okay. What is that? It's you? Oh. What was that? Damn, I'm kind of cute. What am I looking at? You watch yourself from frown on screen as you feel your brow furrow in tandem. It's like footage of you in real time, like you're being recorded. That's what I look like? No wonder you've never had any guests over. What? You feel the familiar sensation of your mind focusing on small details to avoid the bigger picture of your current situation. Okay. Avoiding the questions of how this is happening or who or what is doing this and why. It's a cat. What? Suddenly your mirrored self smiles and waves at you all on its own. Nope. Uh-uh. You don't wave back, too stunned to move. The you on the screen doesn't seem to mind, though. It then stands up. It walks out of frame. And... ah. A terrified yell rips out of your mouth before you can think to stifle it. On screen, in the chair, is the cat. Shocking. But it's wrong. What the
am I looking at?
It's become a large, swollen mass of black fur. Where'd she go? Oh my god, she's closer to me. I'm cooked. Its twitching pulse, a rhythmical with its slow, almost methodical breaths. Bro used a thesaurus today. Its mouth is a yawning entrance to a black abyss framed by a set of teeth that look very, very sharp. Glowing eyes bulge all over its body. It's still looking at you. It doesn't even acknowledge your... This is music. Doesn't even acknowledge your on-screen persona as they walk back into frame and pet it almost lovingly. Aw, cute. Then, the you inside the TV touches one of the cat's fangs. I just wanted to watch a movie, bro. What? You flinch at a sudden sharp pain in your palm. You look down and sure enough, your hand is bleeding. For some reason, the sight of it leaking out of you sends another chill down your back. A thought clear and terrible flashes across your mind. It's not just the mutated cat in the TV that's watching you. Is it? Don't look behind you, don't look behind you, don't look behind you. It's just loafing behind me. You watch helplessly as your on-screen self smiles and nods at you almost encouragingly. Oh, thank you. TV self. They stand in front of the cat's gaping jaws. They look into the dark depths. And as you're torn between the horrifying realization of what's about to happen and the gripping wonder of what they see looking back at them from that deep, deep darkness, they jump in. The darkness is a sudden presence all around you, pressing in, holding you down, and yet you somehow also feel weightless. You can't tell if you're falling, but it doesn't feel like you're laying down or standing either. You feel warm. You feel cold. You feel everything. It's kind of horrifying. You feel nothing. Oh boy. You feel nothing. This is quite the game. This is something. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's not what I meant to do. This is so crazy. Yeah, we got 9 out of 40. There's 40 endings to this. I probably am gonna have to feed it the mouse at some point. Okay, wait, so I kind of have like a general idea of like what I need to do. That makes sense. All right. So, I don't know. Let's run it. All right, we're taking the cat home again. Okay. Okay, just leave me alone. Did I take a nap? I cleaned the apartment, I watched a movie. I don't think I took a nap. We're gonna take a nap. You're a little tired from the events of the day, making life-changing choices like committing to the responsibility of caring for another living creature. Did I do this one? No, I don't think I did. Really wears you out. Yeah. You could definitely use a nap. You head to your room, get dressed in your pajamas before you decide to grab a glass of water from the kitchen. Oh no, I don't remember this. You head back to your bedroom, ready for a much-needed nap. Oh, jeez. Meow. Whoa. Only for the cat to race past you through the open door and jump on the middle of the bed. Where's Maven? She disappeared. GG's. It takes his time kneading at the sheets before settling down and closing his eyes. Well, that was fast. You frown thoughtfully. Now that your mind's on it, you find yourself really craving a nap in your own bed. Bro, didn't the cat take the chair last time too? There's no way you're settling for sleeping on the couch. Certainly not the armchair. Which means you should... Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's sleep next to the cat. What's the harm in sharing the bed, right? There's probably so much harm sharing the... There's so much harm. You're so cooked. You both have had a long day. You try to carefully... I can't speak. You try to carefully avoid jostling the cat as you lay down, but it immediately scoots over and curls up against you anyway. Wow, that's the first good thing the cat has done. That's kind of wild. It's not gonna last long. You smile. Yay. Sweet dreams. And the cat's evil again. I feel like you slept for a long time. I feel a warm weight on your back. It's eating me already. Oh my god. Maven is at my feet. That actually scared me. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. We're good. But you don't see the... There it is. Oh, mystery solved. You feel comfortable? No. No. You consider getting up, but as soon as a thought enters your head, your mind fills with static and a deep sense of disapproval? Yeah. Not yet, then. Okay. Do I need to, like, move my chair? I think I'm good. The cat, jostled by your attempts at movement, kneads painfully at your back before settling down again and falling back asleep. Okay. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Like, stay asleep forever at this point. You fall back into slumber, too. It's night. Eh? You want to get up. But you can't because the cat's eating you. I was right. Claws dig into your back like a warning. Tomorrow then, right? Sure. It's morning. You'll be leave there. You'll be late for work. But the cat doesn't budge. You don't even try to get up this time. You just close your eyes and drift off again. Yo, that's so real though. It's the next day. What? Since the last several days. What? Yo, low-key, that sounds kind of nice, but what? Has been weeks. Okay, does not sound nice. Never mind. Longer? You're not quite sure. You're hungry. Eat the cat at this point. Okay, wait, don't ban me for saying that. You don't know how long you've been lying down. You feel sore in your back, but also in your stomach, your arms, your face, everywhere. You can't remember your last meal, the last time you drank anything. You've been sleeping all this time. This person cannot do anything. without it just being absolutely horrible. That is so crazy. You feel exhausted, more tired than you think you've ever felt in your life. It feels like a giant hand is pressing you into the bed. Yeah, it's the cat. You can't remember the last time you even considered moving. Somehow you know that you need to go back to sleep anyway. Everything will be fine if you just go back to sleep. That's the most amazing statement I've ever heard in my life. You think you're hallucinating when the cat finally stirs. Meow. Meow. It stretches languidly before hopping off your back. You hear its feet padding through your still open bedroom door, its steps fading down the hall. You don't open your eyes, you don't move. You're afraid you don't remember how. It's been that long. You're afraid that the static will return if you try. Whoa. Wait, never mind. You eventually do try. Try to prop yourself up on your arm. It's thinner than you've ever seen it. How long have I been asleep? How? Okay. Whoa. Yo, did my arm just crack trying to get up? The arm snaps under the weight of your body and crumbles to dust on the bed. Ugh. It doesn't hurt the slightest. Oh. Still not good, but as if even your nerves have dried up and become as useless as, well, as useless as you feel in general. Oh my god. How long have you been laying in bed? Dude, this is how I feel after laying in bed like a few hours after I wake up. You don't have much time to think about it. Your failed attempt at sitting up sends you tumbling over the side of the bed like a rag doll. What, did you just evaporate after? Yep, there it is. Oh! Oh my god. But you think you're probably closer to being a ceramic doll. Oh my god. As your body shatters instantly upon impact with the floor. Oh, jeez. Your head rolls towards the door, letting you watch as the rest of your strewn body parts crack. What's going on? And crumble. It's a long ass nap. You turn to broken ruin as your consciousness begins to fade. Oh, there it is. There's the cat. The cat strolls into view, then poking and prodding at the remains of your brittle limbs. Of course the cat's fine. Of course the cat's fine. Bad kitty. You try to say. But you think your jaw might have snapped off early. Dude. Almost as if sensing your attention, the cat walks over to you. Well, your head, at least. This is so dark. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. My bad. Feels warm. Oh, let me guess, you're laying in a pile of blood again. Oh. Maybe another nap couldn't hurt. Yeah, a nap that lasts forever. Just a cat nap. Yep. Is there an ending that I don't die? Is there an ending that I don't die in? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what one was that? Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Ah, jeez. Oh, we're okay. Huh? Oh, there we are. Okay. All right, we're still taking the cat home. Did I do all of these? Take a nap, watch a movie. Okay, I did all these. Like what? I fed the cat. I cleaned the cat. Did I pet the cat? I don't remember if I pet the cat. Okay, I don't think I pet the cat. Alright, we're petting the cat. What else is there to do but pet it to your heart's I cannot speak. Pet it to your heart's content. You sit on the floor in your living room and click your tongue to call the cat over. No, actually, she scares me right now. Aww. I can't even say, oh, I know I'm gonna die again. Immediately climbing into your lap. Poor thing, you just wanted some attention. Yeah. Alright, carefully pet the cat. Behind an ear, scratch under their chin. Smooth sweep. Good. Keep petting the cat in your lap, enjoying this bonding time. Cat starts to get red. Yep, here it goes. Here it goes. Alright, we're cooked. Let's go. I gotta keep petting it. I gotta keep petting it. You're not quite ready to stop. I should, but feels so calm. The repetitive action so soothing. Your usually overworking mind. You keep petting. Yeah. The cat leans away from your next head pat. It's trying to get out of your lap. Okay, let the cat go. Let the cat go, please. Okay, I'm usually persistent with these because I just want to see what happens, but let's do something. Oh, I've done these. Alright, on second thought, we're still petting the cat. Still petting the cat. Oh, come on now. Alright, I have to keep petting the cat. Meow. Alright, we're continuing. The pet, and it's hurting me now. It bites me. You might be bleeding, but it really barely hurts. More of a warning than anything. Yeah. The cat struggles in your hold. It's watching you. Cool. Listen, I've done all of the other things. I need to pet the cat. Also, I want to pet the cat. Where? She's scared too. I keep petting the cat. Jeez. Oh my god. The cat bites off your finger. Dude, he bit off my toe before. It bit off my toe. What is up with him and toes and fingers, man? It hurts. Shocking. You're definitely... Oh, also shocking. But, for some reason, you just can't stop. You don't know what it is. Its fur is so much softer than you realized. Scared of my own pet. Is she right there? Oh my god, she's right here. Hi, Maven. Please don't bite me. Hi. She's also Very, very black. Very dark cat. She literally blended in with the chair next to me. Like, I couldn't even see her. Just stay there. You'd think that it would be shining in the faint light of your living room, but it's as if the darkness of the cat's black coat is sucking in all the illumination around it. Did I not just say that? I could not see her. I would point the camera if I could. But she is literally a void on this chair, rendering it completely null. You're drawn to it. Like you're somehow holding a deep, dark abyss right in your lap. Seems calmer now. Munching on your severed finger. Ooh, yummy. The stump between your thumb and middle finger is leaking. Oh, is the pointer finger too? That's great. You keep petting. You fret that your blood will ruin its fur, but the cat no longer seems to mind. Time passes. It's dark out. Soft as the fur is, your palm has started to feel raw and damp under the constant friction from your petting. I just wanted to pet a cat, man. You think faintly that maybe you've had enough. No. You start to lift your hand from the cat, putting a flat hand. Okay, I'm dead again. Damn. Oh, my hand's off. My entire hand is gone. Flops onto your lap besides the cat. The cat's claws on its front right paw glisten with crimson liquid. Blood. You don't feel it for a moment, but your body tenses, anticipating the pain as you blankly watch the cat lick at the bloody palm of your severed hand. Bro, this cat. Meow. Haha, it hurts. It really, really hurts. Yeah. You don't have a hand. And the cat looks up at you and you feel compelled to keep petting. And how? You don't have a hand. Well, you have another hand, but that one's probably going to be gone too. You're reluctant, but you're also afraid of what will happen if you don't heed the call. Yeah, both your hands are gone. What will you lose next if you try to resist again? You already lost a toe. And wait. Oh, your eyes and your tongue and a bunch of other items. So, it's like a dice roll right now. You were hurt for your insistent petting earlier, but now you've been hurt for trying to stop. It defies all logic, but that's what scares you. There's no reasoning with such fickle whims. You feel me try to raise your uninjured hand to pet the cat, but it stiffens, golden eyes glinting dangerously. Well. Alright then. You raise your bleeding stump and resume your petting to the best of your ability. Oh, you're petting it with your stump now. Like, it fully... Just... Okay. Her. You pet. And you bleed. Fun. Pet. And you bleed. And I'm dead. Again. You pet. And you bleed. You pet and... What do we do? You... Oh. Personal boundaries. Cool. Well, that was number 7. We're missing number 2. What did... We're missing. Oh, we're missing a bunch of them. Okay. Well, clearly. Oh, wait. Oops. We're still going. Okay. Uh, hold on. Jesus. Oh my god. My hair's like in my face. I mean, God, this is so weird. All right. I need to move over. What's that? Oh, we're good. I got it. Bro, this is wild. 40 endings? I don't know. Let's see how long it takes. Wait a second. Wait, I need to actually move this way. Sorry, man. I'm trying to think. I don't. Well, almost every single ending, I have lost one limb or finger or something in one way or another. Like I've lost some body part. It's either my entire life, which is, I think, every ending. I die. Um, but yeah, I also lose fingers, arms, hand. Yeah, yeah, it's been every single one of them. Okay, we press on. I am gonna start not taking the cat and see what happens. Well, I know what happens, but all right, no cat. All right, this. I'm not. No, I am not. Apparently. If I keep clicking this. Oh. Okay, so I already fed it, but I didn't give it the mouse. Or rat, or whatever it was, so I'm gonna give it to it. Okay, oh, I didn't check my pockets. String. Not helpful. So why would you feed a cat string? A cat sleeping for it. Bitten and scratch. Oh, that's never happened before. Hold on, let me make sure this is still. Yeah, we're good. That's never happened. My right pocket. Chocolate. So you're gonna just kill the cat. Chocolate. Wait, why is there? Yeah, what? Why is there a chocolate bar? Quite the find. Yeah. About to offer it to the cat. Suddenly you're hit with guilt as you remember something gut curdling. Chocolate is toxic to cats. Oh my gosh, you resist the urge to vomit at your near mistake. Nah, I'm giving it to the cat. You better eat that shit. You throw the chocolate bar away. Oh. An almost cat killer doesn't deserve chocolate. You go back to the cat, barely able to stand its innocently oblivious expression. Ah. It doesn't even know that you almost. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say. Okay, it's not that serious. You did not feed the cat chocolate. You're fine. You're a horrible person. Thank you. You know what? Stay there. I'll be right back. Leave the alley. With the whole fish you bought at a nearby grocery shop. Okay, I haven't done this before. It was a bit pricey, but it was the least you could do. Alright. The guy eagerly accepts your offering, munching happily at the fish after you placed it in the box. Is something good going to happen? You want to smile at the sight, but you just feel so awful. Bro, you didn't feed the cat chocolate. You're fine. Sorry again. The cat seemingly pays you no mind as you slip back out of the alley. Okay. Wait, am I not? Nah, I'm gonna die still, somehow. Not feeling like you deserve a peaceful day. You decide to just head back home. And it's following me. Yep. On the way home, you notice more cats than usual watching you from the. Whoa, more. There's other cats. There's more cats. It's gotten worse. Try to not think about it. Oh. You can't help but wonder if they know what you'd nearly done. This person is the absolute, like, king or queen or whatever of overthinking. Like, they are actually, like, top tier overthinker. And it's so stressful. Oh, it's not like you meant to hurt anyone. You didn't hurt anyone. Right? You finally reach your apartment building. You're about to unlock the door when. Oh my god, that's so loud. You look behind you only to see dozens of cats standing there. Why is this like the worst one so far? Looking at you. They see you feeding the cat in the alley and thought, oh, I skipped it, my bad. I'm sorry, I don't have any more food for you. Oof. None of them move an inch. You're starting to feel a little unnerved when finally a single cat pushes its way to the front and it's gonna be this. Right. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, it's. Held carefully between its teeth is the chocolate bar you've thrown away. Why didn't you just keep it? Place the chocolate bar down in front of it before looking back up at you. Can't read. Oh my god. All the cats look up at you. You can feel their judgment. Raven's just behind me. Also, I feel like I'm being judged. You feel your sins weighing down heavily on your back. But without the money to buy enough food for all of them, you don't know what to do. Go inside, close the door, and lock it. Ooh. I just said go inside, but let me see what happens if I beg for forgiveness. Collapse to your knees and bow down low as you start to earnestly beg for their forgiveness. Um, I'm so sorry, I swear. I'd do anything to make it up to all of you, but you're out of options. Yeah, yikes. Oh no, you can keep sleeping. I'm still just going through these endings. This is wild. No, get some rest if you need to. But this game is so weird. Suddenly, I'm just being stir in your stomach and swim its way up to your throat. What? Closing off your airway as it tries to force its way out of your esophagus. For a little bit of context, all I did is I wanted to feed the cat. I had chocolate in my pocket, almost fed it to the cat. Felt really bad because I almost killed the cat because it's toxic. Threw the chocolate away, went and got a fish, actually fed the cat, and now I'm being surrounded by multiple cats. There's more. There's more now. Yeah. Finally succeeds with aid from your helpless gagging. Jesus. Well, there's more now. What the? Lying on the ground in front of you. It's a flopping fish. Meow. You just threw up a living fish. What the hell? The cats come rushing forward, all tearing hungrily at the fish. Yeah, can I go now? Good. Happy to finally be of help. Nope, they're eating me too. You throw up another fish. What? And another. That was a big fish, too. Another. And your stomach hurts. Nah, you should be fine. You're getting dizzy. Fall to your knees. Tears and snot are streaming down your face by the time you cough up a final tiny bloody fish and collapse forward. Your throat and stomach both burn in a way that feels dangerous. Bro, who made this? You start to fade out. Despite the pain, strangely feel a more overwhelming sense of hopeful pride. We die at every ending. I'm pretty sure. And every single time we die, we're like happy to die. Something's wrong with this person. That you've made up for your disgusting actions. That you've been forgiven. Sound of happy cats munching away at their fish. Close your ears, then we're dead again. Feel something being. It's the chocolate. Feels like it's a bar of chocolate you found in your pocket. Yay. Smile weakly. You've successfully atoned, but you don't really have the strength to eat your reward. Sadly, the last taste in your mouth as you leave this mortal coil doesn't get to be that of chocolate, but raw fish. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is new. What was that? Huh? What is happening? I, I was just so... What is happening? You never... Don't break the fourth wall. Please. I couldn't be the person you deserve, couldn't ever hope to be. What? You were so amazing, smart, and talented, and independent. You shine. Nah, 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 nah. This is gonna get sad. It already is, but in comparison, I. So stupid. So worthless. But when it approached me, it didn't tell me that it wanted me. Sorry. It needed me. What is happening right now? Maybe that's what I wanted all along. Wanting could be so fleeting, but to be needed? There's nothing I wouldn't give to have someone tell me that I mattered to them. That they needed me. Damn. Well, that got really depressing really fast. No way we're just back here after that. Is it different? No, it's just... I can't skip. Yes, I can. What the fuck is going on, man? Hold on. Okay. Being distracted, bro. Okay. So I fed that was from feeding the cat last time. Cat's probably hungry, yes. I dug in my pocket last time. Oh wait, I looked around last time. Oh yeah, so what do I do about that? Oh shit, wait. I did this already. Wait, but I gotta catch the mouse. I gotta give it the mouse. Yep. Dude, that cute ass mouse. Oh my god, I gotta do this now. Okay. Dude, why is it so much louder? I just gotta do this. I just gotta do this and not look at the mouse. Oh, here, take them. No, it made it worse. No, the mouse looks scary. Bro. Yeah, I know. Dude, this is like peak guilt tripping. This game is it is actually crazy. It's reluctant. Oh, well, you're about to get eaten, so I can't spare the mouse. I spared it last time. Well, cat's hungry. Feed the mouse to the cat. It tears it apart instantly. Wow, shocking. Oh god. Dude, that is a horrible noise. Is it eating me again? Its pained squeaks and squeals pierce through you until they're abruptly cut off. It mews happy at me. Yay. Meow. It curls up in its now blood-stained box. There's something about this cat and blood that is horrifying. Take the chance to leave. Leave. Wolf and it's following me home again. Stop. As cute as a cat is, you can't afford. Yeah. Feeling a little guilty about the mouse, you decided to just go home. Please go home. I'm gonna see all the cats again. Can I peacefully go home? No way. Finally enter my apartment. Where's the cat? You go straight for your room. Collapsing on your bed, falling into a fit. Can I actually just go to bed? Can I actually just go to bed? Later. You wake. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, that is a horrible. Okay, good. Calm down. Screeching and screech. Why are the mice getting revenge on me? Sound like screams in the darkest of it. The mice are getting revenge on me. Yep. Come on, man. Dude, this person cannot catch a break. Oh my god. I try to run. And the mice are killing me. You cry out as twin lances of pain race up your. Oh wow, now my legs are getting eaten by mice. You fall off the bed and attempt to. The hordes of mice dodging you as you crash to the ground. Just run. I'll get a fucking broom or a baseball bat or something. You can't stand up. They ate my legs. Looking back and squinting into the dark, you just about make out the source of your pain. Wow. The flesh and tendons. I can't talk. The flesh and tendons of your heels and ankles are mangled. Dude, my limbs cannot catch a break. My legs, my hands, my feet, toes, whatever. They're always being mutilated. What is up with all these animals and eating me. Bitten through my socks? Damn, ew. Leave me alone. Desperate you crawl with only your arms. Oh, how much you want to bet my arms are fucked up too? They descend upon me. Ugh. Biting into my skin. Jesus. Gnawing away pieces of you. That noise is horrifying. You start to fade in and out of consciousness. Still reach up for the doorknob. Oh, and they're gonna bite my hand off. Arm heavy, weighed down by the mice clinging to it with little claws and tiny teeth. Jostle the knob enough for the door to slowly swing out. How much you want to bet the cats are outside? Nope, I'm dead. Oh, they bit my arm off. Yep. They managed to chew through the flesh and bone of your now dismembered limb. As a few mice creep forward to curiously inspect my arm, you stare blankly at it for a moment before sliding your gaze up, and I'm gonna die again. In the newly opened doorway sits a familiar-looking mouse. What? They kind of all look the same. Stares at you. The darkness in its beady black eyes. Dude was cute too. Man. Whoa. Dude, animals in this game suck. Or the hatred pouring out from within them. All of it aimed at you. You collapse, head hitting the floor as your other arm is eaten away as well. You couldn't have just stuck with one. You're not sure how you're still conscious. The pain should be indescribable. And yet, you just feel a cold sense of loss. The mice have clustered along your back now, gnawing and ripping their way between your shoulder blades. Oh. Into your back, into your chest. You weakly cough up blood. They must have damaged something important. Was your arm not important? Was your arms not important? Feels like being pulled out. Ew. And in between the moments that blankets of darkness fade out. What was that? You hear something wet plop on the ground in front of you. You pry your eyes open and see it in front of the mouse. What? Is my heart? Why is the one not involving the cat? Like, the... What? Weirdly shaped red with your blood and pulsing, and oh, that's your heart. Cool. The other mice all descend upon it, abandoning your half-eaten body. Damn! You're losing a lot of blood. You lost your heart, bro. You feel sleepy. But you also feel anger? Wow, that's the first time they didn't actually just accept death. You're angry? Yeah. So much anger. How dare they? How dare they? Last thing you see before your vision fails you. What? It's the fucking cat, bro. Dude. Squeaks and shrieks of terror all over. This cat is exhausting, guy. Oh my god. Tearing flesh. As your remaining senses leave you, you smile weakly with the last of your strength. When something with soft, slightly damp, and sticky fur nuzzles against you. Yeah, it's the fucking cat, bro. Get away from me. Yep. No. Bad cat. That was arguably the worst one. That was arguably the worst one. Bro, that's actually insane. Okay. Only 13. What? Dude, what else happens? Am I like tweaking? That's so insane. How? Dude, it's been like 2.5 hours. No way people finish this whole thing in like 2-3 hours. There's no way. I'm at 13 out of 40. This is one of the most insane things. The Chubsta. Thanks, dog. This is one of the most insane things I've ever played. Give me a second. Jesus. It's so... Oh my god. Is he gonna do another wild cutscene? Nope. Alright. We're back to the cat. We're not taking it home. I don't know why it keeps... You are a terrible person, man. Okay. I've left it. I've found... Okay. Let's play with it. Lucky Lark Stream. Bro. That's you. What is that name, dog? What is that name? Lucky, should I change my name? Bro. This game is so... It's your... Oh, it is. It is. I forgot about that. Oh, you gotta see one of these endings. That's so crazy. You just want a little attention. There's 40 endings. We're at 13. Poor thing must be bored sitting in that box all day. Not sure you're much of an interesting companion, but you're willing to do your best. By the way, we die at every single ending. There's got to be something you can entertain this little critter with. But what? Oh, okay. I've checked my pockets. Oh, let's buy a toy. I know, right? Dude, aren't these crazy? This lamp is awesome. Yeah, we fully got the... I also have all the... We've been slowly accumulating more friends. We got... Oh, well, we got Maven. She's right here, but honestly, this game has made me scared of her, and I kind of don't want to... She's really cute right now, but this looks like Maven, and now I'm scared. We got... Yeah, we got all the friends going on here. Alright, let's go buy this cat a toy. Jeez. Deserve something special. Okay, I'll be back. It's really cool. It's, this game is insane. Pretty much, it's called Don't Take This Cat Home. It's like a choice-based game, and you'll see. Meow. You leave the alley and rush to the nearby pet store. So many to choose from. Plush and bright-colored and scented with catnip. But, oh, oops. Can't stay in the alley playing forever. No. You're gonna die anyways. Can't exactly afford to get another cat. Why is that even an option? Another. Do not get another cat. Do not get... Please. After a quick and successful search of the store, make your... If you got another cat, I swear to God, you're gonna... I'm back. What did you get? Allie feels even gloomier for spending time in direct sunlight. Makes you feel that much prouder of your gift. You skip over to the cat and dig into the store's plastic. Okay, maybe it's not another cat. I got something for you. Meow. Curious about the bag's contents. You pull out your gift. What's the gift? Oh yeah, I play horror games all the time. Ta-da! Oh, it's a fake cat. Or is that a real cat? No, I've been playing horror games like most of the time. I have so many downloaded. This one is just a little bit longer than the other ones. I played the best game, Visage. Well, they're all like from indie developers, like what I've been playing. When this VOD comes out, or I'll show you tomorrow, actually. I played the best game I've ever played in my life. It was called the scariest game ever of all time, I think. That was some cinema. Ta-da! Is it a real cat? Small cat plushie, okay. Light orange cream color. Resemble a tabby cat. Synthetic fur is soft, but not unrealistically so. Large eyes are a pale green, more subdued than you would have expected. I'm denying it's just a plushie, but the thoughtful details still make it almost uncanny to the real thing. Is this thing gonna come alive and eat you this time? What's gonna eat us this time? Which makes it perfect. Win-win. Meow. That's not all! He's a plushy little squeak. Does it meow? Meow. Ooh. Meow. The cat looks unimpressed. Great. It's only impressed by my flesh and blood. Well, I think it's cute. Guess your purchase wasn't so successful. Out of options, low on cash, you awkwardly place the plushie in the box next to the cat, get up and leave. GG's. You're a few steps away when you hear an electronic meow behind you, and it's, oh my god. Meow. Ew. Huh. Trying to see the plushie on the ground next to the box. Cat is watching you closely. Do I leave or do I pick it up? I'm leaving. Bye. I'm out. Poof. Ungrateful little monster. What for an annoyance? You're welcome. Hey, fuck, you're welcome. Shaking your head, you turn to leave again. And it's hurting me. Again. Ah! When a sharp pain lances up your arm. Is it eating my arm again? Ah. Crying at you, grabbing your arm only for it to... Yep. What did I say? He ate my arm off again. Dude, stop eating my limbs. Your arm just falls right off. You stare in shock at your severed limb on the ground. Gathering your courage, you turn to look where your arm had once connected to the rest of you, only to see... not your arm. Not blood, it's cotton? Oh my god, this is like... It's like when you pet the cat and you started growing fur. This game is great. Touching it, the stump doesn't even hurt. That's... until the same thing happens to your other... Why am I the stuffed cat now? You fall on both your legs succumb to the same nonsensical fate. I know the agony that comes and goes like it never happened. And if you're not currently laying on the dirty ground of an alley, limbless. What in the world is going on? I've been asking that since I started playing this game. Can't make sense of it. Can't think straight. It's done really well, though. It's just so wild. Painted. Where am I? Strangely empty pit in your stomach. Consider you still have a stomach and it wasn't replaced with. Staring at the sky. Okay. Maven. And she's gone. It's over. Cat's face appears in your line of vision. It's eating me again. What did I say? Lunges at your torso, starts biting and clawing into your chest like you're a chew toy. Doesn't hurt anymore. So I became a pluck. I just tried to help, bro. You feel like it should. You're not sure if you're glad that it doesn't. Eventually you feel the cat pull something out of you. Huh? A small doll that looks very familiar. It's hard to tell, but that doll is you. Right? The cat hops off you and heads back to the box with its prize. At least you think so. Everything's too dark to tell. I'm dead again. You wake up and find that you can't move. No, I know, and that's what's tweaking me out. I keep looking, and she keeps laying on the carpet right behind me too, like slightly out of frame. Which is crazy because she's always like bothering the fuck out of me when I'm streaming and stuff. She keeps disappearing and making noises. She's gonna eat me tonight. Can't look around, can't breathe. None of those realizations seem to be a problem. All you can see is the face of a familiar looking cat curled around you, purring in its sleep. Every single time that this person dies, they're kind of happy to die. It's wild. It doesn't bother you. You're not sure why you feel like it should. Try to latch onto thoughts in your head that feel like memories of another life, another time, another you. Thoughts slip away like forgotten dreams. How does the mic sound, by the way? Oh well. I'm sitting decently far from it, too. That's fine, isn't it? Just a doll after all. Whoa. Great. Yeah, I got a really nice mic, you'll see it. And a doll's role isn't to have silly thoughts or to remember unimportant things. Oh, there she is. She's being cute, and she's rubbing against my leg. I'm scared. I'm gonna have to lock you in a room, Haven. To be a companion. Judging from the cat's contented purring, you seem to be performing your role perfectly. You're filled with an overwhelmingly strong sense of pride at this fact. So you too feel content. Dude. Alright, what's next? Don't give me some crazy cutscene again. Walking. Okay, nope. Back to the cat. Alright, you make the decisions. Okay, well, we're not taking the cat home because they've taken the cat home. Alright. The thing is, we've done, like, pretty much everything, but it's... Yeah. It says I'm not ready. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Do I have to get, like, 30 endings? Actually, I'm gonna leave the cat. Because there's a few options that I haven't done. You don't think it's a good idea to get the cats... What if it gets you tired? See you around. This game guilt trips the fuck out of you. Like, it makes you feel so bad about everything that you do. See? Like, I'm trying to leave, and it makes you double, triple, quadruple down on a decision if you want to make one. Okay, I'm ignoring you. Bye. Get on with your day. It's what's best for you. Leave the alley, continue on your way. What was I doing? Forgotten that you still hadn't decided on what you're gonna do on your day off. Oh my god. Okay. I went to the dog park. That was the worst possible decision I probably... I almost got eaten by it. Well, I did get eaten by a dog. But then everyone in the park melted, including the dogs, and became a behemoth of a creature and then ate me. Let's go watch a movie. Dude. It's been a while since a film came out that looked interesting enough for you to drag yourself to a movie theater. Yeah. Sure. What is the goal here? It's pretty much just like, it's a psychological horror. So it goes through like human intentions, and like the more that I've played it, the more it's kind of like unraveled about this person. It's really wild. It's really wild. But like I showed, there's 40 endings. I think I'm on 14. Like, it's very well made, but it's kind of insane because it's like almost fully dialogue. And I'm like, damn, I've been talking for like, I ended stream and I restarted. It's almost been 3 hours. And I plan to potentially finish this. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. It's been a while since a film came out, whatever. The Old Theater. Movie was a little too niche to be niche, however you pronounce it. Pip, deep. See, I'm like glitching. By the new cinema that opened up right across the street. That's okay though, you're not exactly a fan of the crowds. Nothing ruins the experience of watching a new movie for you more than a noisy audience. True. You get choices for everything. Pretty much no matter what you choose, it's gonna go horribly wrong. Like, I've accepted that. It's going to go horribly wrong. But let's go to the Old Theater. You eagerly buy your ticket from a kind old man at the booth on the inside. Watch, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be a movie of the cat eating me. And there's Maven. I'm like kind of joking about it, but this is a very, very well done game. It was a free game too. It's barren of any trace of other people, and the decor looks like it hasn't changed since the 80s, maybe even the 70s. That's what you were counting on. You consider buying some popcorn. Last time you ate popcorn, the cat jumped on your neck and you spilled it everywhere. Don't get it. Can't help but be concerned that everything at the concession stand might be expired. What are you doing? She's yelling at me. Stop. You move on and what? Oh, I skipped it. My bad. It's expected the theater your movie will be playing is completely empty. It's over. GG's. Perfect. No. Pick a spot right in the middle, even counting the seats and taking into consideration the gap of the staircase. As you settle in, the dim lights fade away, leaving the room pitch black for a few seconds before the screen flickers on. No commercials or trailers pop up, the movie just begins. Imagine. Please, you shrug and let yourself get immersed in the opening scene, but just as you're getting into the premise, cat! The doors open behind you, momentarily casting light into the room and ruining the atmosphere. Hold in a frustrated sigh. It's a public establishment, after all. The place can't exactly afford to stay open if you're the only customer. True. Try to refocus on the movie, but you sense a new presence slowly shifting around the theater. It's the cat. Before heading in your general direction. Heh. That's the first time I've seen a person. Or like an actual person. There are like shadows and stuff in the dog park, but this is the first time I've actually seen a human. You gape in utter disbelief as the stranger said, wow, he sat right in front of me. It's fucked up. Damn, that sucks. That's tough. There's no one else here and plenty of places to sit. Strangers also. Cat. Unusually tall. 5 cats stacked on top of each other. Even with the stadium-like arrangement of the seats being on somewhat steep incline, they're completely blocking your view. Should I just move? I feel like I should just move. Let's just move and see what happens. You don't want to risk escalating the situation further. This whole thing is already making you uneasy. Or they choose to sit right in front of you. Shaking your head with a passive-aggressive scoff in the stranger's direction. You reluctantly pick another less perfect seat in the theater. But, as you settle I'm not sure, but you have to do it on anything with subbing, you have to do on the computer. But also, I'm not affiliate yet. Like it's still processing. So you might have to be affiliate in order to accept primes. Or subs. Glenn is my mod and he subbed, and my other friend subbed, but the prime I know you have to do prime on like you can't do it on mobile. I do know that. Oh, thanks for your prime. The Chubster, thanks for the prime. Also, why are you orange now? Whatever. And he's in front of me again. Nothing ever goes right in these situations. You look around for someone helplessly, waiting for someone to silently agree with you. An elaborate prank? Oh, that's just mean. There's no one else here with you. That's how you've always liked it, but I can't help but think that maybe it'd be nice to have someone else here if it meant not being alone. Do I move again? I don't want to confront him. He's gonna eat me. Dude, I've been eaten like 10 times. Okay, we're moving again. He's just gonna sit in front of me again. I know, I was gonna say, how many times can I move before it just like tells me to not? See, I kick out of this? We see enough time. You don't even know what's going on in the movie anymore. I wanted to move again. Alright, we're confronting him. Don't eat me, please. Yeah, I hate confrontation. You can already feel your palms starting to sweat. Throat's clear. More of a flighter than a fighter. Paid for this ticket. If I was in this situation, would you confront the person or would you leave? I feel like if I saw someone that I didn't know that like was super creepy that was deliberately trying to sit in front of me, I would leave. Like I'm not trying to deal with that. Like I'm out. As total strangers ruin the entire experience. Yeah, I'm out. This is for game purposes. You're all alone. There's no one who will help you. Exactly. Ring cousin, aw. No, take him from behind and just like pull his head. Start making out with him. See how he reacts then. Okay, but in this situation, I feel like it's a bunch of cats like stacked on top of each other. I'm fully convinced this is a bunch of cats. Or mice. The things that have been eating me this whole. You're angry enough that you ignore the signs of your body. Okay, whatever. You stand up. Even standing and higher up on the incline, the stranger is still at least a head tall. It's a bunch of cats. Continues to play, but you feel as if a hush immediately falls heavily over the theater at your movement. As if you can sense the stranger anticipating what you plan to do next. Dude. For your shoulders. Force a little bass. Hey! I look so stupid with this shirt. I gotta show you shirt of the stream. It sends motion at your front door. Sorry. Anyways. Makes your words come out more harshly than you intend. It's like a sudden vicious bark. Figure they deserve it anyway. Being a real jerk. You know that? What are you playing at, huh? Trying to piss me off? I know, shirt goes crazy, right? Silence that follows your words. That's super awkward. So much so that you glance at the screen only to find that the movie is pot. What is that noise? Your attention is ripped back to the stranger in front of you as they shift slightly. Like a small animal trying to desperately anticipate the moves of a predator. It's the cats, bro! You're loving it. Shh. You look away. Oh, did it blink? Oh! Eyes widen as the person's head turns. You mean the cats? Turn some more. Okay, bro. Beyond what should be possible, neck bones cracking to face you directly. Alright, I'm out. I'm good. Whoa! Whoa. Mm-mm. Can't move. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Wide glowing eyes resting above a wider grinning mouth gaze down at you. The stranger opens their mouth and what comes out? Cats. Is something impossible to comprehend. Oh, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. It's over. That's the first time something is actually spoken and not just. That's horrifying. Voice is endlessly deep and creaks like a weighty door, foreboding and oddly melodic. Alluring. So snaps you out of your terrified trance before you know you're already out the door. Bro. Dude, and she keeps doing something back here and making a bunch of noises, but I don't know what she's doing. Every time I like try and actually do something about her, she just like runs or does something. Into the halls of the empty theater, heading for the exit. You feel something watching you from behind. Is it? Man, you're too afraid to look. The exit now in sight. You sprint forward. You look around frantically and spot the crowded cinema across the street. People! That's what you need, safety in numbers and all that. Without thinking, you rush into the street when a sinking sensation crawls down your spine, compelling you to look behind you. And I'm gonna be eaten again. Oh my god. Don't look behind you, don't look behind you. I'm going to the new cinema. Refusing to even risk a peek over your shoulder, you rush across the street to the new cinema theater. You didn't realize that it felt like you've been surrounded by some kind of dreadful pressure. I'm probably gonna have to do it again. That's why. Like, you literally gotta choose every option. That's why I'm just going. Like, watch, it's gonna either make me do it right now, or I'm gonna have to run it back and do it to see what happens. So it very suddenly vanishes, leaving you feeling more than a little shaken. Okay. I think it's in your best interest to repress everything that just happened. W way to deal with trauma. I fuck with it. Yeah. Starting to wait for the movie you've been anticipating to be available on DVD or streaming. You're in a long line outside the new. You're still going to see a movie? Actually, no. Going home after that would be horrifying. I would actually probably do the same thing. Just running inside. So you pick a movie at random, take your ticket from the tired-looking teacher. Damn, bro's catching strays. Chic and sleek. Kind of nice not being alone. You usually feel a little lonely watching families and groups of friends laughing at my. Damn. That's depressing. Get some popcorn, but the lines of the concession stands are long and the prices are criminal. True. Through the halls. All the signs to the theater designated on your ticket. Side of the absolutely crowded theater. Low key, I like crowded theaters when it comes to like opening nights and stuff. Like, we had a packed theater when we saw Weapons. That was great. You head towards the seat only to be told by the person next to it that's being saved for someone. Okay, well that would piss me off. That too. That too. I don't even really like Marvel, but the energy is great. Unless people are being disruptive, that's different. Happens a few more times when you finally manage to get yourself out moving off center. Bro, I hate when people do that. The screen is at least visible. Lights fade out. Chatter doesn't. So the audience seems content to talk through the commercials. Stop when the movie begins doesn't even get slightly quieter. Okay, well, yeah, that sucks. You sigh out loud, not thinking anyone would hear you. I think people heard them. Oh, the fucking cat hurt. How, after all of this, is the cat still? The other one, oh my god. A familiar black cat. Yeah, it's eaten you like 15 different times. Confused murmurs fill the room. Oh, so you ruined the movie. Cat on the screen. Meows. I'll do it first. Oh, whoa. This is the dude. Oh god. No, that does not sound like a cat. I told you the dude was just a bunch of cats stacked on top of each other. I was right. Multiple voices of different creatures that would never say, yeah, I get it. Jeez. Wondering why you haven't already gotten up and left to complain. This person is going insane and has died like 15 times. Then you hear it. Scoured and distant at first, but among the crowd, people start to chant along with the cat. No. No. Nope. Absolutely not. Start to notice out of the corner of your eye, some people in your immediate vicinity are looking at you. No. They're outright staring holes into you even as they continue chanting. This has gotten way further than cat. They don't miss a beat as they slowly begin to frown at you in blatant disapproval. Whoa. Scowls deep in his time. I just wanted to leave the cat in the box, bro. Scowls deepen as time goes on, as if they're getting impatient. Yeah, get some rest. I'm gonna stop playing this in a bit. Just text me in the morning. But I'm like, this game got me tweaking. I'm have nightmares. Yeah. Yeah, send me in the morning. Sweet dreams. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Blending in. Bad idea. You fast, you look to the screen and begin to chant in tandem. Also a bad idea. Yeah, I look stupid as hell doing that. Feel the harshness of their collective gaze start to ebb away. They're in the theater becoming lighter. Thank God. Never mind. You release air shakily, just realizing they've been holding your breath earlier. Feel stuck. Surely you can't just up and leave now. Not after whatever that all was. Well, I mean, I'll seem fine now. There's no telling if they get aggressive at you for even moving too much. Never mind outright getting up and leaving. You decide to let this run its course. Hopefully someone will come along, right? Dude, this has gotten so much farther than leaving a cat in a box. What the fuck is happening? Or at least turn the film off. Continue to chant along with everyone. Come on, man. You start to feel lightheaded. You feel as if you could fall asleep, but your eyes don't feel heavy in the slightest. And you're being eaten again. You try to look around and gauge the other's emotional state. Can't seem to look away from the screen. This motherfucking cat, bro. Try again, but you're still locked into eye contact with the cat on the screen. Dude, I actually feel like I feel like I'm getting cursed right now. You attempt to physically force your line of vision away. You steel your nerves, ready to throw yourself to the ground if you need to. No, like, for real. Your body only gets as far as tensing up for a moment before completely loosening itself again. You lay back limply in your seat. Where is this going? You think you should be panicking right about now, but even your brain feels limp. Do that noise. Your thoughts of vaguely muted pastel pink, airy, sickeningly sweet and loosely spun. Like cotton candy. You like cotton candy. Yippee! Cotton candy! Yay! You think you shouldn't mind your thoughts and body be like cotton candy either. Yay! So why get up and ruin that? You know, someone had to have drugged you. You're definitely on something. It's nice here. Nah, you're on something. You're more at peace than you've ever felt before in such a crowded room. What are you drinking and who slipped what into it? Never felt so aligned and attuned with another person, let alone with an entire room full of... What is going on? The more tired I get, the more insane this game gets, and the more it's driving me insane. You're not alone. Okay? Ugh, that fucking noise. The person next to you starts to sink back into the chair. Like they're like they're slouching or reclining, but more like they're. I'm hearing noises. GG's. What's that? Deflating. Skin bunches up and wrinkles like fabric as if their muscles, their bones have started to disintegrate. Yo, that's like when we took a nap for too long. Their eyes dim before sinking into their sockets, their mouth, still attempting to chant, falls open over a cut off. Gaping as the word ends in an awful final weak release of air. She's opening cabinets. Maven, I will actually throw something over there. Stop. This is not the time. You muse thoughtfully about whether or not you should be distressed at this. Nah, it's normal. But even then, the blanket of your. Oh, yeah, this is so peaceful. Oh my god. Suddenly, from the pile of skin and clothes next to you, you see a lump moving around. You watched in dazed fascination as the lump makes its way to the part of the skin where the head used to be. What the fuck is going on? And out from the mouth. Whoa. Swear to God, this fucking cat, dude. Maybe I actually might bring you back to the shelter after this, low-key. That was a joke. Yeah. Is everyone just evaporating now? Did you have babies in the mouth? Only your voice is the only one still chanting. Still human and alone. As always, again. You don't want that. We know. You can't go back to that. Not again. Not again, please. Suddenly you go completely limp. Your body feels light, but it might as well weigh several tons because you realize quite suddenly that you can't move. Not an inch. You can't shift your eyes to look around. You can't even breathe. I just wanted to go watch a movie, bro. Somehow, the chant continues to creak weakly from your mouth. What did I say? You kittens come forward and perch themselves on the chairs around you, watching your sinking body, and now they're gonna eat you. As they wait for their youngest sibling to emerge from you. What? Dozens of glowing eyes peer down at you, and as your eyes start to cave into the sockets of your softening skull, you manage to make out the silhouette of a familiar cat perching on the seat right in front of you. Maven, you're on dead fucking ice right now. Dead ice. Your vision finally fades. Oh. As that same hiss of air expels itself from your mouth, the last thing you sense is something small and alive shifting eagerly under your skin. Oh my gosh, she's right there. I saw in the face cam. She's right there. Not the time, bro. Happy birthday. Oh, I guess. Dude, this game is actually making me tweak. Like, I'm actually tweaking. This is so weird.